Greetings, everyone. Hope all of you are having an absolutely fantastic day. Give me just a couple of minutes. Trying to get all my stuff set up. Let's see, what are we doing today? Finally arriving in Redcliffe. Bam. Yep, got that. And Discord. Two streams. Here we go. There we are. 12:13. And updated that. Awesome. We should be good to go. Oh, and here we are. Blah. What's going on, man? How are you? Have you drink all ready for the night slander? Yeah, I do. I do. I am quenching myself on Crystal Light. Keeping it out there today. Boss Page, what's going on, man? Hey, you're on YouTube and Twitch. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it. Moonlight, what's going on? How are you? Hope all of you had a fantastic day. Marinan, what's up? Are you near the end? Nah, I think I'm about halfway through the game. Halfway through, so we're almost there. Hold on, let's see. Let's get my camera set up. And there I go. What's going on, everybody? Hope all of you are having a fantastic day. Let's open up here. I want to jump straight into it. Let's not waste any time. We got lots more to do today, so let's get to it. Ian, what's up, dude? I can't complain at all, man. How are you? 3, what's going on, man? Always good to see you. I want to ask the festival so close, but I need a corrupt Galfy Frust. Nice. Nice. I'm looking forward to finally getting back to the festival. What's going on, Awaken? How are you? I've been... Lordrin, what's going on? Appreciate you following me on Twitch, man. I've been so busy working on Pathfinder content that I haven't been able to do anything with the festival whatsoever. Nothing. So, oh crap, I forgot about this. All right, I want to talk to this lady and see. All right, first we'll look at weapons. Fire staff. This is the longbow Far Song. +2 damage, so it deals less damage. It has more range. It has rapid aim, and it has 10% critical damage as well. I don't feel like... Oh, wait, it's got that +10 attack. That's actually a pretty big deal. So even though this other one is +4 damage, I'm thinking I probably should go with... Far Song now I think about it. So, you know what? Yeah. Oh, wait. Longbow of Ferelden probably does the same thing, right? Yeah. Bow Velvet Knight. Yeah, those are all the same. Tier 6. And this is a tier 7. So, you know what? But that's a whole lot for just a small upgrade. Let's look at some of the other ones. Long Sword of Ferelden. This is a tier 6 as well. Messy Kills. Sword of the Warden King. Damage 11.9. Messy Kills. Chance to stun. +4. Oh, +4 damage on top of that. Huh. +20% critical backstab damage. This is for Leliana. That's who this is for. Actually. And yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get that for her. Icarus Longsword. Yeah, no, I'm not all that impressed with either one of those. And let's see, Longbow right now. Blood Harvest Staff improves blood magic. This is Staff of the Seat, weakens nearby Darkspawn. Would have been nice to have this in the Deep Roads. Plus 4 stealth power, improves blood magic, plus 4 mana regeneration while exploring, and plus 8 attack. Fire staff and the magister or staff of deceit. Yeah, I think I'll go with the staff of deceit. That's fine. And then let's see, do we have anything here? Yeah, nothing else from there. So now would be armor that I could upgrade. Gloves of the Shadow Dancer. How does Liliana like those? 15% chance to dodge attacks. Gloves of the Shadow. Let's see. Gloves of the Blade Dancer. Gloves of the Shadow Dancer. Boots of the Blade Dancer. Plus 9 defense. Lucky. I don't remember what Lucky does. Why corrupt Galfrey if you can freak her? I'm doing pretty good. Happy to be done for the week. Nice. So I take it you're off on Thursday and on Friday? I watched your review of the Devil Path of Pathfinder this morning. Loved it. Nice. Looks like Alkai went all in for the Devil Commander. Yeah, it was pretty cool stuff. I definitely enjoyed it. Lordrin. Yeah, I finally got a Lothrin the other day because apparently some mods caused a memory leak and I had to install another bug fix. Oof. I'm hoping to avoid that, Lordrin. I added some mods, but I kept it kind of low. I kept it to a small amount to hopefully help ensure that I don't end up with a really bad situation like that. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. This is clothing, robes, mana regeneration, but it doesn't seem like, oh, it gets 3 armor. I don't like that it has no armor whatsoever. Robes of the Twilight. Right, robe of the Grand Inquisitor. It has no armor whatsoever. I don't think. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to be looking at Morrigan. There we go. Okay, it's always clothing. Cool. So this just works well for her, period. Robes of the Grand Inquisitor. Robe of the Twilight Raven. 3 mana generation and mana generation. Threads of the Netherweave. Lady of the Ethereal. Plain robes of the Spawn. Or Lady of Shadow. I think we will go with Lady of Shadow and see how we like that for a little while. Lady of Shadow robes. And then, do you get anything else? Lady of Shadow. Nope. Fine. And we decided we didn't want her staff. 61%. All right. I think we'll chill on that for the time being. And yeah, let that go. And now Morrigan. Lady of Shadow, 3 willpower, 3 magic, 9 defense. Yeah, well, woo, look at you. All right, that'll have to do for now. We're not gonna go all out with it for right now. Yeah, Liliana, I think this is better for you, honestly. Main hand, yep, Duncan. 1199. Oh, this gives you that +3 to cunning. That is actually nice, but this 20% increase to critical backstab damage. I can't just ignore that. Yeah, I'm going to take that. And then Morrigan, Staff of Deceit. Yep, this is going to be great for you. Yeah, and there we go. There we go. Yeah, I think that works quite nicely for her. Okay. I only had the Warden and bonus dog slot. Wow, and you still had issues? That's unfortunate. Peace Dog, what up, man? How are you? I took off Friday to get myself a long weekend. Nice. I would have done the same thing, but a bunch of my team members had already taken days off, so there was no how I was going to be able to do it. But you got the right idea. Dragon Age 2 Warden clothing. Yeah, this mod gives me access to some stuff that looks much closer to what you would be able to wear in Dragon Age 2. bare toes. It's okay.
And so I shall.
Let's go back up here. The footstep. What am I being interrupted? Whoa!
Looky here, men. When I
What?
heard that one of the famous Grey Wardens was pilfering folk, I thought,
Oh.
can't be. But here he is. Looks like the Wardens have fallen hard. Ha! Soldiers, kill him.
Well, damn. That's a whole hell of a lot of people. Any mages, though? No mages? You dare to challenge a Grey Warden with no mages on your team? You must be out of your minds.
We all get along.
Oh, snap. Or maybe not, because I am getting shredded right now. Lady, did you use... Oh, no. I need you to... I need you to go ahead and paralyze these people, because my folks is getting shredded, man. Oh. Okay. Let's try this again. There we go. There we go. All right, now. Oh, I still haven't had that. There we go. Come on now. I hate the way they do that. That after you dodge an attack, you have to manually start attacking again. Look at the dog. The dog is not happy. There we go.
All right.
Excellent.
As you desire. And so I
How
shall.
dare you? If I decide to pilfer your city, you let it go. God dog it. Alright. Got that, got that, got that. I do feel a little bit bad, though. They're really just doing their jobs. But he looked like one of Hal's men, though, so I don't feel that bad. Would you recommend, what you recommend for a Slayer path? Which mythic path are you doing? As close as I can get to the crime path. While they stun locking Morrigan. Yeah, it wasn't, it was not cool. Doodlebug, what up, man? What Dragon Age character do you see running a job driving an ice cream truck selling ice cream? Zevran as a cover for more assassinations. Criminals. Happy 4th. What up, Smokey? Happy 4th, man. Hope all of you have a nice holiday.
Fighting the good fight, eh?
Okay, he's still not ready for me, so let's move on to Redcliffe. Oh, you were asking about the path? Well, the problem is, tell me, are you doing base layer or are you doing one of the archetypes? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we've done all that. I believe it is time to head to Redcliffe. In fact, hold on, let's do a save because if I remember correctly, it's easy to jack up the first part of this. So let's make sure we have a save way at the beginning just to be sure. And ba-bam, ba-bam. You know, that battalion guards. While the corpses litter in the streets. Exactly. Ooh, we get a cutscene.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
Sure should have. I'm not going to like this, am I?
I don't know. I doubt it. I've never liked it, that's for sure. I told you before how Al-Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in. The reason he did that was because because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
So, you're not just a bastard boy, a royal bastard.
Ha! Yes, I guess it does it, that. I should use that line more often. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
You know what? I just realized that line could be used as part of the reasoning for why he doesn't feel all that confident as a Grey Warden, and why he's not like as good as a lot of people feel like he should be. You know, as far as he just lets you basically take over and become the leader. Duncan spent most of the time coddling him and protecting him because he knew it was King Marek's son, and he felt that. So he feels like, man, I've been sheltered. I've been held back from the brunt of what I really should be doing. And so that probably contributed to his own lack of confidence in his ability to be the elder Grey Warden who steps in and says, this is what we're going to do. I never caught that before. Does Logain know?
Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it.
You're the heir to the throne, then?
Let's hope not. I'm the son of a commoner and a Grey Warden to boot. It was made very clear to me early on that there was no room for me raising any rebellions or such nonsense. And that's fine by me. Now, if there's an heir to be found, it's Arl Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard, oh no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
As you command, my prince.
Oh, lovely. I'm going to regret this. Somehow I just know it.
Awesome. Redcliffe. Abandonment. What up, dude? Influence Pizza Night. Nice. Base Slayer. If you're doing a base Slayer, then I mass murder. I like Trickster, or I like Demon. You allow Stowe will still criticize every decision that you make that he doesn't like. Yep, sure will. The joys of being the one in the lead and in command. Everybody's got an opinion. What can you do? No decision is good enough. It's one of the things I really enjoy about Dragon Age. Everybody's got their own view of how things should go.
I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
What do you mean? Is there a problem?
So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
What are you talking about? Heard what? Oh, wait. I've heard Arl Eamon is sick, if that's what you mean.
He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days. We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
With no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arl Eamon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
I vaguely remember this. Ooh. I love when I walk into a desperate situation and they need help.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan, though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Ten Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
Imagine, you play with a little kid for years, then he disappears, and right when your village is being overrun with monsters, he shows up with heavy armor that's covered in dragon blood, talking about some, I remember when we were kids. What do you need me to do? How can I help? I like Legend for Slayer just to pair it with shit like Rogue, Wizard, Arcane Trickster. I mean, Legend is always a great answer, to be honest with you. Always. Amy, what's going on? How are you? Watch us play Stardew. Is Stardew still working for you? This feels totally psychotic. That's why the game doesn't give you the option to talk sense to Sten if you bring him along. What happens if you bring Sten along? What's up, LA? How are you? I won't say stuff at the tavern. I got around to checking out the updates for classes in 1D&D. Ooh, look at that. Someone with positive things to say about 1D&D. I haven't looked at the updates at all, but every time I see someone talking about it, they always have negative things to say. Screw rolls up at all this crazy magic gear. Exactly. Like, clearly, we're the ones to handle this situation. Oh, that's right. Sten's sword is here. I forgot about that. Sten cops an attitude about how pointless it is to stay and help the villagers because it wastes time and does nothing to get us closer to ending the blight. Oh, I gotta bring Sten back here after we get through. I didn't remember that at all. Your nephew?
I refer to Kaelin, of course. Our sister was Queen Rowan, King Merrick's wife and Kaelin's mother. Make her rest her soul.
So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
What evil things are you talking about?
Some call them the Walking Dead, decomposing corpses returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again the next night. Each night they come with greater numbers. With Kaelin dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arl Eamon.
Of course we'll help.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Darling,
Thank you.
calm down.
This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
I want to discuss the situation. Actually, tell me more about yourself.
This is hardly the time to be discussing personal details, don't you think? We will have to fight for our lives very shortly.
And thus, I'd like to know something about you.
I suppose that's not too much to ask. I did not mean to be brusque.
What will you do if Arl Eamon is dead?
I don't know. If Connor lives, he'll be the Arl and I'll need to help him with it. If he's... well, I don't want to think about that.
Why have you stayed? Why didn't you just leave?
After the first attack, I wanted to go for help, but I couldn't just leave these people. The Bannon gear up to battle Loghain, while Darkspawn loom to the south. Loghain won't send anyone, so Redcliffe is on its own.
Are you a skilled warrior?
Skilled enough to know there are many far better than myself.
Get back to the matter at
my
hand.
secrets are still safe. I was worried for a moment there.
JV, Benjamin, what's going on, you all? How are you? One D is worse than, I can't recall if it's 3.5. What do you all dislike about 1D&D? My biggest complaint is that it didn't change enough. Cultivate an audience who hate 5e. I have our don't mind, and the changes from fighter, role, barbarian, and warlock are great so far. Huh. Doesn't just feel like 5e, but changes it slightly. It just didn't change anything that mattered. Don't dislike 5e, but it feels very geared towards new players' mainstream play. Everything feels very front-loaded, levels 1 through 5, but much more shallow compared to 3.5e or Pathfinder. You can't make the same point to Morrigan either, come to think of it. Yeah, I didn't get the usual persuasion option to let her know, like, hey, this is something we should do. Hasbro not divorcing the new rules from the old rules and want to have their cake and eat it too by forcing the balanced labor squarely onto DM's shoulders. It's a list. Interesting. Thinking solid, intelligent, and decent. I never did like Eamon. Why don't you like Eamon? It's supposed to be. It's more like a 1D&D. Is it supposed to be a new edition? Really? Why not? I thought it was. I thought it was supposed to be a reimagining of D&D. That's not really what it's supposed to be. My face feels dry for some reason. You have some of Arl Eamon's knights here?
I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes?
Quest?
Eamon's illness was...
Oh, yeah, I know what he's talking about.
Very serious. The Arlessa, out of desperation, sent the knights on a quest for a cure. I know little about this, other than that the cure was supposed to be an ancient relic of great power. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more.
Why are you in the chantry with the villagers?
Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss.
Won't that look cowardly?
I'm not here for glory. I would prefer being outside, but Perth has a point. We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible.
So what happens after this battle is over?
Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him.
What exactly are these things that attack the village?
I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses, men with rotting flesh that continue to attack even with the gravest injuries.
Undead? Spirits possessing the dead. There could be several causes behind such a thing, none of them pleasant.
Get back to work.
Luck be with you, my friend.
All right. Let's make it happen. Ah, Morrigan.
Let us pray.
In fact, now that I think about it, we shouldn't have let go of your gift. Damn. Oh well.
May God bless you for helping us.
You are of elven blood and a stranger, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that.
As well you should be. 1D&D is just an update like 3 to 3.5, but it isn't as backwards compatible as they claim. There's not enough of an update to be classified as 6E. Interesting. So it's supposed to be a change, but not enough for like a full new edition. I've been playing Pyromancer and Rogue Trading. So far, my biggest complaint is that Ignite deals too much damage. Nice! And one hits a lot of things, and I can't use Firestorm. Hey, good problems to have. Definitely a step up from the way Rogue Trader used to be. That Morrigan instead would be open to look at help in Redcliffe from a pragmatic standpoint. Can't demand help after refusing to give it. Yeah, you know, it's like they act like they want to stop the Blight, but they're really not interested in the things you have to do to stop the Blight. I wonder what their banter is like. Has anybody run a party with Morrigan and Sten who can tell me about what are some of the things they talk about? Backward compatible rematch 5 closer to recent Pathfinder 2E Remastered, entirely new edition. Eamon is too much of a politician. I don't like how he treated Alistair, and I think his obsession with having Alistair on the throne is mostly self-serving. Paying attention to D&D lore. It's the most kitchen sink setting ever. You're supposed to pick parts you like of it or discard it completely. I'm gonna show you. Slander. Dark One, what's up, dude? How are you? Bantingan is friendly here, but in Inquisition, he felt extremely threatened that the Inquisitor was more powerful than the King of Ferelden, and the Inquisition being on his borders. Yeah, I don't remember any of that. Interesting. Morrigan flirts with Sten? Morrigan tries to flirt with Sten until he leans into it and gets her to stop by freaking her out. Oh, I might have to check that out. Is there a reason I shouldn't help?
Many elves claim we wouldn't do the same in return. I would like to think that is not true, but I cannot speak for all. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
Just how safe is the chantry?
It is the sturdiest building in the village. The women, elderly, and children will stay here during the battle, while the militia and knights protect them. They set up a barricade outside the chantry to keep monsters from getting inside. If anything gets in, Bantingan is our only defense. Please, have mercy. Help these people. Do whatever you can.
I would like your blessing, Mother.
You would? That is, I mean, of course. I'd be happy to. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed art thou who seeks his return. Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition.
I don't remember Dragon Age 2 or
I'm scared, Mother.
Inquisition allowing you to ask for blessings. And I kind of miss it. I feel like it's an awesome part of this game. I told you all before that first blessing you can get in Lothering, where the camera has the overhead shot and sees all of your party members on their knees as the mother blesses them. I thought that was such a cool way to truly kick off the adventure. My biggest issue with D&D is not the game, but the way Wizards of the Coast and Hasbro higher-ups have been handling their product the last few years. They have done so much damage to their reputation. Even though Sven Vink didn't say this, I firmly believe that the way they've been doing things really pushed Larian Studios away. I think there was I feel like there would have been an opportunity, if not a sequel, at least for DLC and for further partnership, if Wizards of the Coast and Hasbro had been doing things in a way that they could be okay with. But no, just terrible business moves. Not only with D&D, but also Magic the Gathering. Like, they're just screwing over their fans all the way around and their employees. They kicked a bunch of their employees out the door in October. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Yet the insistence she wants to unnerve him. He turns the tables by talking about Sebastian and shit. That's insane. Like getting her a helmet so she doesn't lose her teeth or something. Wow. I may try to nuzzle. Who else we got? Was that singing and Inquisition? Right, trying to find the key. I've never played a religious character Dragon Age. At best, I play agnostic. At worst, I actively mock the Maker like Morrigan. Oh, no. No, I'm always either I worship the Maker or I'm worship the Elven gods, or a situation like this where it's kind of both. Well, no, really, this guy worships the Elven gods, but he believes in the Maker, so he still appreciates a blessing from one who worships the Maker.
Yes?
I'm sorry to have to tell you, your husband is dead.
What? This is terrible. My beloved.
All right, finally got to you. Jetta!
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the chastened. But I haven't heard from them since.
Are you Jetta?
I am. You've heard of me?
I have something from your husband.
Oh? Oh, his lockbox. If you're bringing me this... Oh no, I'm sorry. Thank you so much for bringing this to me. It means a lot to... Maker's blessings upon you.
Pain all the way around.
Sorry, am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
Are you all right? Why are you crying?
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible, you poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
Why would he run off? Do you know?
He said something about saving Mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's gone.
If he has foolishly run off, then he is no doubt dead. You should get used to that fact.
Nice. Maybe you want to kick her in the head while you're at it.
Shall we comfort her with lies? If she is to face death, better she face it honestly.
I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful.
Have you tried looking for your brother?
I went to our house. It's by the square. He wasn't there. I searched the rest of the village too. I called and I called, but he never answered. I wonder if he ran off into the woods.
Doesn't this dude
I'm
have
so
like
worried. Without me, he has nobody.
So you remember, doesn't he have some sort of crazy sword or something? Don't worry, I'll look for him.
You will? Thank you so much. Please find him. I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do?
Silence, girl. Do you want the children to hear you?
But night is coming.
Seabath, what's going on, man? Enjoy the shares. Hope they help. Yeah, appreciate it. You know, I've never played. It's nuts. I legit think the higher ups have a legit masochist. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Who are derisive of religion, which is part of the reason I like 5e Paladin so much. I played an anti-Paladin. Yeah, you know what, Bandiment? It's interesting you say that because I've heard multiple people say that out of all the potential classes, anti-Paladin is the one that they really wish Owlcat had added to Wrath of the Righteous.
Walking corpses. Do you think it's something in the water?
It's something in the water? Wow. That's in the moment. I mean, she's not wrong. She's working on delivery. She is wrong, Amy. The brother's still alive. I'm pretty damn sure about that.
Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want... So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I heard they all died with the king.
Love this guy's voice. Love it, love it, love it. By the way, if you ever decide to revisit Pyromancer, I recommend Forge World Soldier Arch Militant. Why is that, JV? You have 1,000 ways to stack crit and then take the feat that lets you your damage over time crit. I do plan to circle back to Rogue Trader, so thank you for calling that out. Just laying back after my Lost Odyssey stream for the day. Nice! Probably will eventually. Wrath of the Righteous has more expansions than Kingmaker by far. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Owlcat lost the rights to Kingmaker, so that's why they've supported Wrath a lot more. This came out a few days or weeks ago, something like that. Yep, I've got a couple of videos up on my stream about it. In fact, I just put up a walkthrough for the new Devil Quest that they added with that new content. Anti-Paladin is great. It's Paladin, but better. Why does the Anti-Paladin work better? Robin Sachs. Oh, is that the name of this voice actor? Are they all die with the queen? I could be a ghost. You never know.
Huh. If it takes a ghost or two to kill a horde of evil monsters, I'll take it. But you look plenty alive to me. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
Why do you like Kingmaker more? Liked how your alignment affected how your kingdom wound up being. That's a good point. That's a very good point. What's going on, Jeff? How are you? Stan disapproves of helping Redcliffe, yet there are plenty of opportunities to gain approval back. Buy the Green Blade, make Lloyd and Barrack help, and of course regain Asala. Okay. Nice. He was that's why I love his voice so much. He's cool here too, but it's really Mass Effect 2 and 3 that I really, really fell in love with that voice. If you're chaotic neutral, you could have a whorehouse in Kingmaker. That's awesome. For whatever reason, I always ended up being lawful good in Kingmaker. I don't know why I say always. I've only played through Kingmaker once all the way. But I had a couple of false starts where I got like 10 or 15 hours in. I was like, all right, I got to start this over. But when I went all the way through, I played as lawful good. And when I play it again, I'll probably end up being lawful good as well. Have faith, good man. We will defeat this evil together.
I hope you're right. I've been trying to hold us together, but it isn't easy. Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge.
What can I do to help?
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
Why does Owen refuse to talk to you?
His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first.
Oh, wow. Nobody else can do these repairs?
Not by nightfall, and not well enough that I'd be happy to test it in combat. If there were others, don't you think I'd ask them?
Is there anything else you need?
We could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwin in the militia would help a lot, but he flat out refuses.
Tell me about Dwin.
He's a trader, a dwarf, lives near the lake. Locked himself up in his home with some of his workers, he has. Says he doesn't need any of us. We could use somebody with his fighting experience, but he won't come out.
Want to discuss something else?
Shouldn't you be trying to reason with Owen?
I have some questions.
Oh? Ask away.
There's always a thing. He passed away before Citadel came out. That's unfortunate. Chaotic good, you could make a dance hall. That's awesome. Lawful evil, you could have public hangings, complete with a gallows in front of the palace. That's awesome. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Although there is some element of that in Wrath of the Righteous because your crusade management is determined a lot by your mythic path, like what options you have. So they have some of that, but yeah, I agree that stuff is really cool. Anti-paladin get the ability to strip fear immunity, making them incredibly potent, demoralized machines that they can become walking bioweapons. Nice! I never realized that. That's awesome. Ooh, he was Saul Karath in Knights of the Republic. Oh man, this guy got around. That's awesome. More time in terms of DLC. But it felt worthless to play as a mage. In Wrath of the Righteous? That's not true. Playing as a mage was fantastic in that game. What do you mean? It certainly wasn't better in Kingmaker. It was also in Buffy the Vampire Slayer as Ethan Rain. Insane. Redcliffe is definitely better on PC. On Xbox, I couldn't heal non-party members. Oh, that's right. You need to be able to keep these guys alive, right? Oh, that's interesting. Since everything has spell resistance and a high resistance spells to boot. Died of a heart attack on 2013, 4 days before his 67th birthday. Ooh, that's rough. That's young actually. That's really, really unfortunate. Where can I get supplies?
If you want weapons and such, you'd go to the blacksmith, but there isn't much left there.
But there's nowhere to actually buy or sell things?
Commerce isn't exactly our biggest concern right now, but you might want to speak to Lloyd at the tavern. I wouldn't trust him, though.
Tell me about what's happened here.
Don't rightly know. We heard the Arl was sick and getting worse, but after a while we heard nothing at all. A few folks went up to the castle to see what was going on. They couldn't get in. Nobody was there, not a soul. And then those horrid creatures attacked the village. They were everywhere. People dying. It was awful. Good thing Bantegan was here.
Do you know anything about Eamon's illness?
No. I know the Arlessa sent the knights out for a cure. You can ask Sir Berth about it. He was one of them.
Want to sell something
Shouldn't
else?
you be trying to reason with Owen?
I'll come talk to him then.
That's how he sucks you in. Just my luck, our success hinges on the most foolish drunk of a smith ever to grace the Maker's lands.
All right. Let's see. Raven here. What's this? Blacksmithy.
All right.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
Is this Owen the blacksmith? I need to speak with you.
Huh? Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough.
I prefer not to speak through a door. Can I come in?
All right, all right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
I like my character gave a little shrug, like, what's up with this dude?
Maker's breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking.
I'll let you in. You wanted to talk? Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are?
My name is Yorvith, a Grey Warden helping Bantegan.
A Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Funny you didn't sound like an elf through the door. Can't say I expected that.
Nice.
Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted?
Why have you locked yourself in the smithy?
My girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her.
Trapped.
She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone.
Damn. I will rescue your daughter.
It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
What about the militia? They need your help.
If you look for Velena, I'll reopen the smithy and make some repairs for the militia. I can do that much.
I'll do my best.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want to promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
I'll promise you, I'll find her.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Right then. It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me. I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however.
Nice to see you have some purpose.
I've you to thank for that, stranger. Just do what you've promised, and it will have been worthwhile.
Most of them can easily resist spells, and fairly easily. I could buff my party, but using offensive spells versus foes is a waste. That's not true. I just feel like you've got to debuff enemies as well as buffing yourself in order to be able to successfully cast offensive spells. But especially if you use a mythic path that's really built for that, like Lich or Angel, you can absolutely shred enemies with spells. One thing I preferred in Kingmaker was the fact most alignment dialogues will move you along both sides of the tracker. What do you mean, Lordrin? Who you picked as Divine and Inquisition and why I chose Vivian? I think I went with Cassandra. When you get too much into the take a piece of myself and Dallas, you get extreme with in real life issues that affect me personally in my current life. Explore something I'm not. Got you. Got you. Yo, Quillowin, what's up, dude? How are you? What sound like? Right. What do elves sound like? Man has to say certain characters I otherwise wouldn't have. Yep. The mod that I have installed gave me that outfit that I'm using for Morrigan. In distress are priority number one. Role playing is a creative process, almost collaborative. Writing with the devs. Yep. I take the same route with it. Like I really enjoy role playing characters that are completely different from me. Like, I'm doing Vampire the Masquerade on the Discord, and I'm role-playing a character who is completely deceitful. He's already turned against a couple of the other people that I'm playing with. He's just like a very jealous, underhanded type of character. And it's so much fun, because I get to express myself in ways that I really never have before, and I'm really, really enjoying that. Andrew, what's going on? I am having a fantastic stream, dude. Thank you. Appreciate you. Do not use the oil. The militia has the bad habit of running into fire along with the ghouls. Oh, wow. That's unfortunate. Okay. Did you find for the character manager like the Foundry or what? Oh, we're using the same stuff. There's a romance Rick and Poe recently with Solus at top. Then Dorian, Cassandra, Josephine Cullen, Ironbow, Blackwall, and Sarah last. So is this a romance poll specifically for Inquisition? What do you know about what's going on?
You mean why are these creatures attacking the village? Obviously something wicked corrupts the castle. My daughter used to tell me the Arlessa was up to something, hiding things from her husband. I told Velena she was imagining things. But maybe the Arlessa was involved in something. Blood magic, maybe.
What else did your daughter say?
She thought the Arlessa was having an affair with some tutor she hired for the boy, Connor.
Oh, wow.
I never listened much to her talk about it. Though I wish now I had. It doesn't matter anyway. She's lost to me. And I can't do anything about her wardings now.
What do you know about the Arlessa?
Only that she's an Orlesian girl from beyond the Western Mountains. Far too young for our Arl. That's what I say. And too proud and headstrong from the sounds of it.
You think the Arlessa made our humans sick?
I'd never make such accusations. But maybe, if she was using foul magic, then maybe she just did it that.
Have you told anyone about this?
Of course not. And who would I tell? And what good would it do now, eh? I just wish I'd paid more heed to my girl.
Talk about something else. Let's talk business.
I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
All right. Great sword. Soldier's helm. Looks like a whole lot of nothing here. This. Suck on like staff, but Duncan sword, I might give that to somebody else. We can sell this. We don't need that. Nothing there. And acidic coating, we don't need that. And I think metal shard, that's for traps, so we're good there. All right, and you got anything in here? You do.
Hey, I see you found my hiding place. I stuck some old equipment in there before Murdoch could get his hands on it. I don't think there's anything you'll need in there. But it's hard to say. I was in a bit of a rush when I filled it up.
Can the militia use this?
Not if I'm going to repair the equipment they have. That stuff is old anyhow. Yeah, let me open it for you. I have the key.
Well, thank you. Seriously? What's the problem? Why won't it? I am not getting a marker to... Alright, here, hold on. And y'all come over here. Y'all want to come over here, please? Thank you. There we go. I don't know what the problem was, but yeah, it is a bunch of old stuff, but we'll take it. We can sell it at some point. Boom, boom. Or just one. One was Morrigan at first, Alistair, Liliana, and Zevran last. Zevran last? Good lord. Wow. You two, it's Isabella with Fimris at a close second, then Meryl, Anders, and Sebastian last. I really enjoyed Sebastian's romance. Feel like streaming either Neverwinter Nights or one of the old ISO titles from watching this. The Icewind Dale Enhanced or one of the original Baldur's Gate games. I gave serious thought. Well, I wanted to do a full Baldur's Gate run where we basically did Baldur's Gate 1, 2, and then we got up to 3. But, you know, again, those games are very old, so I don't know how much tolerance people would have for it. But I feel like we're going to be doing... Is there anything up here? I see Deathroot, okay. I feel like we're going... Whoa. How the hell am I supposed to get up there? What in the... How do I get up there? Oh. Is this it? I feel like we'll probably spend... Oh, this is where the tavern is. Oh, wow, okay. But can I come around? I can't come around like that. No. Can I go... Okay, so I can go around here. But not anything else. That's interesting. Well, we'll figure it out. I feel like we're probably going to spend a lot this year streaming these 3 games. The 3 Dragon Age, right? And then we're going to get to Veilguard. And then by the time we're finished with Veilguard, it might be time for Avowed. So I feel like the rest of this year might be wrapped up, but there should be the Baldur's Gate 3 Patch 7 coming out later this year. I'll play around with that a little bit, but I probably won't have time to do like a full Baldur's Gate 3 stream. So I might wait until next year to do finally do a full Baldur's Gate 3 stream. And we'll either just do that game, or I might decide, you know what? Let's just run through the whole series and see the way that it's transformed over time, you know?
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'd have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny.
Personally, I think Bella's wicked hot. Really a fan of her, quite frankly. Why not? It depends. Yeah, probably very little. Yeah, exactly. Jovi, what's going on? How are you? Thing is, the enhanced edition of the original 2 Baldur's Gate have DLCs that weren't there when they originally came out. And they, they added some new content. Thing is, I was never much for real time with Paul's ISO titles. Baldur's Gate 3 is pretty good, but the only Baldur's Gate title to not go all the way to level 20. Yeah. I heard that D&D is actually kind of difficult to take to level 20. And that the high-level spells really don't translate well. What do you know about that elf in the corner?
Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy.
So how's business been?
What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly,
You don't care for Lloyd, I take it.
He gropes me and pays me next to nothing. But I suppose it could be worse. Not like I've got many options.
Pretty girl like you should be able to do better.
Oh, you think I'm pretty, do you?
Pretty enough that I'd help you leave if you wanted to.
You mean after the fighting's over? I'd really like that. What would I have to do in return?
I like the way her eyebrow kind of raised up when she asked the question. Nothing at all. I'd be glad to help.
That's very kind of you. I don't know what to say.
Shouldn't you be at the chantry?
Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the chantry. Are you fighting tonight?
Yes, I am.
That's good to hear. I didn't know that.
Should go.
Keep safe.
All right, let's see. Note to diners. Ooh, militiamen. What's going on back here? Anything? Nope. All right, so I guess Bella. We'll talk
Hello
to
there,
Lloyd.
friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes?
Nah, I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. In a video game format, yes, the spells are difficult. The levels, not really. Got you. High-level D&D spells translate fine and everyone with a nice 1 and 2, but I think in 5e it's harder to balance due to it being balanced more around role play. Yeah, I refuse to DM or play anything more than 2 or 3 sessions over level 15. Really, I DM for 11 and balance was already getting iffy. Yeah, so it's like Boss Pay said then, in video game format it's going to be even worse. What I've been hearing is due to the witch spell. Yes, that is a spell that I've heard people bring up multiple times. What's going on, Miss Age? Game masters just don't want to balance the sessions on high levels. Too hard to give any fair challenge for your players. Yeah. I can't complain at all, Quillowin. Day's been okay. How about you? It's already hard in a tabletop RPG, let alone in a video game. I can never decide whether I prefer the outcome of Bella taking over the inn or moving the dinner up. Yeah, I was just thinking about that, Amy, because when she said that, it clicked with me. Oh, I have an option here. I lean towards the latter just because Tegan is one of my favorites. So, yeah, I might do that. We'll see. I also like the idea of her coming into her own as a businesswoman. Does she not come into her own as a businesswoman if she goes to dinner room? She doesn't open a tavern? I thought she does. Because they just can't say no to the witch spell. Couldn't have that spell in the older Baldur's Gate games or Icewind Dale. Do you all like Icewind Dale? I never played it because I always heard it focused way more on combat than story. But I hear people bring it up all the time. Was that Gideon Emery's voice? That I'm not sure of, Amy. Mike, what's going on, dude? I can't complain at all, man. How are you? It does. I don't remember. Gotcha. Okay. Liked it a lot. What do you mean?
Oh, you know, evil creatures, impending doom, civil war, and the Earl's dead in the castle. Makes you thirsty, don't it? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope.
Who are you, anyway?
Name's Lloyd. We don't get many elves out here. You're a runaway from the city.
A runaway? You know, I could go there, but nope. I'm a Grey Warden.
Ah, well, learn something new every day. Something else I can get for you?
Let's see what you have first.
Got some supplies, too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
Ale. Oh, you know what? I'll take some Mabari Crunch. That's actually useful to me. Oh, we already looked through that. We don't need to sell any of this. It's cool. Talk again.
What can Lloyd get you?
I asked a few questions.
Make them quick.
Shouldn't you be helping defend the village?
Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar. Just batten the hatches and wait it out. What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward.
Either die fighting the militia or die now. Your choice.
But Van Tegan said we didn't have to. He said... Fine, I'll go. But all of this better be here when I get back. I don't want the place drunk out from under me. Blasted bloody...
Bully! Yeah, and I'll be that. Let's see. You guys, what about you? I really dug the winter setting of Icewind Dale. It's not worth the revisit. What are you referring to, Boss Page? Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 or the Icewind games? Might be confused on a story with the girl and her lost brother. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 may be considered Realms canon, which actually wasn't Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, but it had associated hidden intelligence and wisdom checks to see if your character could phrase the wish both intelligently and wisely. Oh, wow. Gideon enemy is the only thing I like about Fimrisk. I can stand the guy. Otherwise, it has me feeling some kind of way. Nice. I said hello, Quillowin, and I asked how you were doing. I'm pretty sure both of them have the option to end up married to Tegan, depending on what your choices are. Oh, okay. Interesting. I always preferred Icewind Dale over them. More fun, but mostly dungeon crawlers. Close to a tabletop session. Got you. Okay. Okay, so probably not my kind of game, but it works for some people. I like Finland's. I think his personality is on point for the things he suffered through. Me too. I was a big Fimris fan. In fact, when we do our Dragon Age 2 run, it'll be the first time ever, I believe, that I've played through the game without him being one of my main party members. But I've heard that Varric, Isabella, and Meryl are incredible together, and I've never ran with that party, so I think that's what I'm going to do. Oh, wow. Icewind Dale is easily the most overrated of the old school CRPGs. What's going on, MP? Why do you say that? Icewind Dale, but never got past a certain point in the original Baldur's Gate 2 games. I haven't seen Sandal yet. In my playthrough, Nemo, he's at the camp. Again, so he'll probably die because he is weak as hell. Well, he'll be all right. maybe things will work out for him. We'll see. Because he fits better on a Final Fantasy game with his design and broody voice. He does seem very distinct from a lot of the other characters you meet in Dragon Age, but I'm still a big fan of Fenris. In fact, shouldn't we meet Fenris in Veilguard? Wouldn't he go back to Deventer? Such a great mode. Any other character in the town, I'd let hold up and enchant you, but I hate that Tavern Keeper and make him fight every time. Absolutely. Absolutely. Icewind Dale graphics have aged so poorly. It doesn't have the amazing storyline Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 have to prop it up. Got you. Okay. Okay, so I could probably let that go. Of the era. So Planescape Torment is absolutely a game that I plan to play next year. I thought about streaming on the channel. I might do like 1 or 2 sessions of it, but from my understanding, it's really, really read heavy. And so I feel like most people probably won't have the tolerance to watch a whole stream of that. But people keep telling me it's flat out one of the best stories in gaming. So I really want to experience it for myself. Friend's voice actor voices Baltier in Final Fantasy 12 and Biggs in Final Fantasy 7 Remake. Nice. I haven't played the Final Fantasy Remake yet. Awesome. Glad to hear it, Clunwin. Old school Overlord of Legend of Dragoon is amazing. Nice. If you send Bella to Denerim, she does open a bar and marry Tegan. Caitlyn may also marry him if you pay her for the sword. I don't know how it falls off if you send both to Denerim. It looks like if old boy dies, then Bella will probably stay and Caitlyn will marry Tegan. So it'll all work out.
No matter how much ale I drink, I can't quite forget the sight of those.
I can't believe I'm still alive.
How do I get...
Change tonight.
I see you got that bastard Lloyd to join the militia. It's about time he did something to help out. I guess this puts me in charge. Poor Lloyd will have an apoplexy just thinking about it, eh?
How do I get these militiamen to join? So how's business been?
What business? I close up, but it gives the militia a place to take their minds off tonight. Me too, I suppose. Keep safe and come back anytime. I won't lock up until near sundown.
I don't understand how I'm trigger the militia. You go up there? No, not at all. I assume they're separate.
Your helping makes a difference. It'd be a shame you coming here and dying on the same night.
Lloyd. She's prettier, for one. I'll drink to you, friend. It's nice to know someone cares.
All right, here. Maybe we just talk with.
Not looking for company.
Shouldn't you be with the strange seeing a fellow elf here?
And that's all we have in common.
What does that mean?
I'm not here to talk.
There's something about this man's demeanor. I don't know.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But you do, don't you? I know spy when I see one.
Uh-oh.
Look, just because you're an elf doesn't mean we should be friends. I was just told to... I mean, just leave me alone.
What do you mean? What were you told to do?
Nothing. Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
This will be easier if you just tell me what you're hiding.
But I never... Oh, all right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear.
Who are they who hired you to do this?
A tall fellow. I forget his name. He, said he was working for Hal. Arl Rendon Hal. He's an important man, Terran Logain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong.
What are you supposed to watch the castle for?
Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word about was the Arl getting sick. After that, monsters started coming from the castle.
How do I know you're telling the truth?
Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it, do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
I think you should help defend Redcliffe tonight.
Oh, all right, I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
Okay, he's out. Do I have to use the barman in order? I remember that you serve drinks to the militiamen in order to get them up out of here. Does this guy have to be present in order for that to happen?
What can I get you? Fair enough.
That seems so odd. Oh, she has different stuff from what he had. Oh, that's interesting. Well, let me get these other Mabari crunches. All right. To what the guy said about the tavern keeper, that's the way I felt about Logain. I always executed him. Only Chivo, I'll never get the Dragon Age Origins. Nice. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 have mostly full voice acting work, so there's that. Yep. Yeah, Planescape Torment is absolutely amazing and text-heavy. That claim is valid. Nice. I think you have Murdoch about morale. No. The one where they ask about a certain person. If you say him 3 or so times, it appears a certain spot and you can loot him for his items. Kid, what's going on? How are you? You agree with the elf in the corner, though. Yep, I got him. That one. I tend to play 200 words, so Ephemerus never has a place in your party. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, I'm going to be playing as a warrior. Because I'm going to have Varric, who's a rogue, Isabella, who's a rogue, and Meryl will be my mage. So it makes most sense for me to play as a warrior. Yeah, Nemo, I felt like this was a good outfit for. I don't know if I want Ephemerus and Dragon says David Gator is no longer there to write him. Ooh, that's a good call out, Jeff. Morgan sus in this outfit. So wanted me to know that if any of my Pathfinder in the Discord die, I'm going to be playing John on his human paladin. Nice. I think you talked to Murdoch about morale, and he says convince Lloyd to give free ale. So then the question becomes, can I just get free ale through? Oh, you know what? I didn't ask him about morale because I thought that was like a benchmark question. Like you ask as you go through it, hey, am I doing a good job of building morale up? So let's check and see what he says. That's Lloyd. Where is old boy? Oh, here goes Murdoch. Okay, cool.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantig and the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget.
I still need to speak with Sir Perth.
You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north. I have a good feeling about tonight. The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
Damn. I should have taken that persuasion option. How's morale?
The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. Is there anything else?
Damn. Some questions.
Oh, ask away.
Why
We're
have
the
you
last defenders of them folks in the Chantry. The women, elderly, and the children. They're the ones we need to protect. No matter what happens, we can't let them evil things in there. If they die, the village is done.
Mephazet. Yeah, you can choose option number 3. Go ahead. It's okay. His response is actually pretty funny, but it just didn't work for my playthrough as Isaac. Sorry, getting after the main. I don't remember hearing about her either. Did they ever say what happened to Wynn post Dragon Age Origins? Yes. There's a book. In the book, it details what happens to Wynn. She goes to look for her child. No, Nemo, you recruit Stan towards the beginning of the game. Where can I get supplies?
If you want weapons and such, speak to Owen.
But there's no one to actually buy or sell things.
Commerce isn't
I wouldn't trust him,
exactly
though.
our biggest concern, right?
Tell me about what happened
Then those horrid
here.
creatures attacked the village.
We already did. We
There's not
already
much
asked
time
him those
before
questions. I'll be back. Damn. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back.
Yeah, I'm cold. Certainly gonna die.
I don't want to have to circle back, but at the same time, I feel like if I don't figure out how to fix this, then there'll be these 3 guys are not going to join.
Then the thing, it leapt right on and started
Maybe
chewing
Sir
his
Perf,
face.
maybe Sir Perf is the one who tells me how to do it, actually. Okay, thanks. I'll look for that book. Yep, no problem. You have to visit the dwarf for Sten's sword regardless. Nice. Okay, sounds good. What's going on, Epic? How are you, man? We're at Red Cliff, trying to help people out. Who's in here? I doubt they would do that where if you didn't talk to Murdoch, all of a sudden you wouldn't be able to pick those guys up. There's got to be another way. There's got to be. Darling, if you would. Yep, appreciate it.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Darnall. I have a letter for you from the Blackstone and Regulars.
I knew
Okay.
this time would come. I should have listened to my wife. Don't sign that paper, she said. They might pay you a few sovereigns now, but they'll be back. Last. I'll see you on the front lines, I suppose.
Excellent. All right. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay, now let's see what else can be done in the village. Don't forget the sword from the late little brother before the big fight. Yep. I'm going for that too. Alright, that's all taken care of. That was the blacksmith. That's blocked off. This is a bridge. Where's this bridge go?
So have you heard? Morrigan and him are, you know.
Have you nothing better to do than spread idle gossip? And besides, he can probably hear us both, and not being very discreet.
No, look, he's not even paying attention.
Maybe. Don't think very serious about it, do you? The woman is a vile fiend.
Well, look here. Now who's an idle gossip? Meow.
You're the one who started this, I might remind you. And I'm ending it.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
The lighter.
Fireworks are already starting. Oh yeah, they've been going all week in my neighborhood. They were going off when the stream started. Oh, this door doesn't allow me to go in there. Okay. Yep, in fact, they're still going off. I just heard one. Hopefully you all don't hear it too loudly through the stream. Good Lord, this... Am I going to have to fight all through here? Oh, I can already tell this is going to be annoying. So that's this. That's this. Twins home. Oh. Hello? No one answered your call. Knock on the door. There is no response. Pick the lock on the door. You fail to pick the lock. Not hopelessly jammed. Break open the lock.
Arena hurt.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
I'm looking for the Kunari sword that you bought.
You broke into my house for that? It must be worth something to you then.
The owner is a very large, angry friend of mine.
Since he's not here, I don't see how that's my problem. I'll let it go for 6 sovereigns. The number's got a nice sound to it, don't you think?
It's worth your life. How's that sound?
If that's all you want, sure. Now, why don't you take your sword and leave?
Murdoch says he needs you for the militia.
So what? You recruiting for him? I'll tell you what I told Murdoch. I'm not risking my neck for this town.
Either die out there or here and now. Let's see, can I change your mind?
Maybe. Let's hear what you've got.
I'll put in a good word for you with Ban Tegan or the Arl. I don't want to go around bullying everybody.
You might just be able to pull that off. Fine. I'll throw in with the militia. For now. You better be out there too when the sun goes down. I'm not fighting for a lost cause, you hear me?
Yeah, I'll be down there. It's all good, bro.
Here I am. I'll do it.
Key required. Oh, crap. That's unfortunate. Makes sense that a merc would keep his stuff under lock and key. He just started 5 minutes here. Nice. A long time plays. I can only manage business pieces. You should be really good at it. I mean, yeah, I used to know exactly how to get through everything, and I had a system for how to quickly progress through the game, and that's just all lost to me now. Understand your grand. Morgan's dress looks so out of place in this game. It looks on point to me. And no, you just stand your ground in the chantry. Oh, okay, cool. You can actually block off the spawn points for the monsters and keep them out. Nice. Nice. That's awesome. Playing 200 word right now for it, and I'm ripping through this game. I'm 1 and 2 shot at most enemies, being able to burst down bosses so quick. That's awesome. That's awesome. Loser, what's up, man? How are you? Let's see. Note. And no, you. 10 silver. And barrel. There's lamp oil in this barrel, but I was told don't use it. Yeah, there was a lot of cheese for this fight. Okay. Well, that's good. Where is the guy? There's another guy that I was supposed to talk with. Sir Perth. Where is this Sir Perth guy? All right. Oh, I remember these docks are in Inquisition, right? Lake Callan had no swimming. Where is Sir Perth? I have not spoken with him yet. They said he's in a watchtower. Where is that and what does that mean? Doom, 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 doom. militia, Dwin, Chantry, I've already been in there. Militia, there's the Raven, Berwick, Murdoch.
I don't like being out.
So it's got to be up here, right? Let's save again. I guess I'm just going to be missing these 3 militiamen. That's unfortunate. Pretty good. Gee, love to you and your family. Say to you and yours, man. Hope you have a fantastic holiday. People could die, but you could keep them alive with healing spells. They show up at the end. Up by the windmill. He's up by the bridge. Okay. Sturdy Rose can go nuts in this game. You could dodge all physical damage. Nice. Same LP builds for this. Arcane Warrior. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have the Arcane Warrior. Top of the big hill by the bridge. And then, I still want to know, how the hell do I get over here? There's a chest and a crate here. It looks like there's some area up top over there that I'm supposed to go to. But I don't know how I would do that. I can't do it from over there, this I know. And I can't go up top from anywhere over here, so maybe I'm supposed to go up and around? I don't know. Let's see. Or is it all just for show? Arcane Warrior was great and only got better in Awakening.
Was the Tower of Magi everything you thought it would be?
Abominations running rampant. Templars ready to slaughter every mage in sight. Yes, it rather met all my expectations.
You don't think you might have been better off getting your training there instead of whatever your mother taught you?
You're right. My mother didn't nearly have as many abominations running about. That certainly would have improved my education.
I'll give you that one.
I'm so relieved.
Nice. Oh, here you go. Bunch of knights with you. That's nice.
Ah, sort of like coming home again. But with more undead.
I just saw Morrigan's dress. That's awesome. Yeah, Amy. I'm a fan of it. I got to check out some of the other outfits now. There's actually about 4 or 5 different robes I could potentially put on her. If I get some extra money, we'll take all of them and I'll show you all the different options. And I've only got a small portion of small portion of the options. This hat needs to be better though. I wish they would have given us a hat to go with it because I feel like the hat doesn't match the glamour of her dress. But she's the only one using modded equipment, so I got to get the rest of our people outfitted. I've kind of been a little too stingy with the gold. I was worried about spending all of it, but now I'm like, I don't think I'm running into anything else where I really have to have a lot of gold. Maybe in the Elven camp, but we should just go for
Grey
it.
Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit, I do not know how to address an elf in your position. I do not wish to be rude.
Call me Grey Warden, for that's what I am.
Grey Warden it is then, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
Is there anything I can do to help?
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
Is there anything else you need?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
We'll avoid the oil per somebody's recommendation. Le'Veon's probably dying inside having to wear that. Not being dingy. The gold isn't limitless by any means. You need so much in the expansion. Exactly. I want to spend it all and hold on to as much as you can. Most arm in the game looks terrible. Yeah. Dragon Age 2 was when the gear started to look too. Exactly. I have some questions for you.
Ask me whatever you wish.
Not working against supplies. Tell me about what's happened here.
You know about as much as I do. I returned a day before the attacks began, having heard strange rumors about the abandoned castle. I was the only knight to survive the first attack. Since then, I found others returning from the Arlessa's quest. Until we get to the source of this evil, though, I do not think it will stop. And I don't believe we will be enough.
Amy, I'm avoiding the oil because one of the earlier commenters said that the people you fight with have a very hard time avoiding the fire. They walk through it just as much as the zombies do. I've been adding on a few armor mods, trying to find ones that work. Yeah, I'm really happy with the one I'm using. I feel like it works quite well. Eric, what's up, dude? I'm late to the party. I had to take my iconic. Your iconic 7 p.m. nap? Nah, you're all good. We're about to start the defense of Redcliffe in just a bit, so you're right on time. Carry on.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
All right. I don't know why he has a marker over his head now, but we're going to go down here. Yeah, the AI is bad with obstacle hazards. Okay. Well, we'll avoid that then. So wait, if we go to Redcliffe Village, wait, we never found the kid. Where's the kid? Kaylin doesn't know where he is, and she has failed to find him. You told Kaylin you would search for him. Yeah. Seek out divine protection. Okay, it doesn't say anything about getting those militiamen, so you know what? All right, fine. I'll just go with it. Where's the kid? Did I miss something? Hey, hold up. What's this right here? I don't remember going in here. We went in here, and then we went back there. I don't think... Caitlin's home. There we go. Okay. Redcliffe was fun. Yeah, I'm having a good time with Redcliffe thus far. Book. Legend of Calenhad. Second floor? Okay. I think. I didn't see any other markers. Bookshop. Ba-boom, ba-boom.
Yes, my
That.
friend.
What's
It's
the
done.
deal? Key required. I missed something. Aha, missed the cutscene. When you approach the dresser, something moves inside. You're short, surprised intake of breath, and then silence. Hello? Is someone in there?
Go away. This isn't your home. This is my home. My home, you hear me?
Bevan, is that you?
How do you know my name?
I'm Caitlin's friend.
Did she tell you to take me back to the Chantry? Don't make me go back there. I hate that place. I hate it.
Why do you hate the Chantry so much?
Everybody's scared. But they tell me I shouldn't be scared. And they tell me I shouldn't be sad that Mother died. I don't want to be sad. I'm brave. I'm going to be a hero. I'm going to fight them off. I will.
From in there?
No. I just heard you coming, and I guess that's not very brave of me, is it? I'll come out now. All right. I came out. You won't hurt me. Will you? I'll go back to the Chantry if you really want.
First, tell me what you were doing in there.
I can't tell you. It's a secret.
Are you sure? Maybe I could help you.
You could. Alright, I guess. Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was Grandfather's. And Grandfather was a great dragon slayer. I thought, if I was brave like Grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took Mother.
Where's the sword now?
In the chest. In Mother's room. Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone.
But I could use that sword to help the village.
I guess you're right. I should help defend the village, shouldn't I? Father would have if he were here. Oh, alright. Here's the key. I hope you use it to kill a lot of those bad people. I should go back to the Chantry. Good luck.
All right, there we go. And nothing else in here. Let's head upstairs. Boop, boop, boop. I don't remember whether or not this sword is any good. He's in the closet in the house. Yep. Just found out to make Wynn an arcane warrior and put her in the Juggernaut armor. Interesting. Found this build of hers. Got the killing blow on the heart's demon. Nice. He's moving around in there. Okay. Once here, souls Tegan when they see Redcliffe. Love Morrigan's dress. Looks fancy. Yeah, I'm a fan, Eric. For sure. The green blade. Oh, +6 damage versus beast. But that doesn't help us all that much. All right. And come on. Let's go back in here, turn that in, and also let's get those holy amulets.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
I'll take a kiss for the pretty girl. I remember her being very uncomfortable with this request. About the sword I found in your home.
Bevan told me about Grandfather's sword. So you have it then? I suppose it won't go to waste, at least.
Perhaps I could pay you something for it?
I have no idea what it's worth, to be honest. And you found Bevan. I couldn't ask you for money.
It's a very valuable sword. Here, 500 silver. Take it.
Oh, how generous we are today, it appears.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. How can I ever repay you?
Just stay safe, both of you.
The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
I'm losing all kind of approval with Morrigan. Come on, girl. Chill out. Hannah.
What is it you need, child?
Sir Perf needs holy protection for the knights.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
The sword is good when you're supposed to come here. I think it's junk now. Probably. Did you already get Sten's sword? I did. Love how Morrigan says you for charity, even when I'm sitting here with 650 gold in my pocket. Exactly. Come on, Morrigan. What do you mean?
Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
But if they think it helps them.
I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it just seems like trickery. Very well. If it keeps them alive, I will do what I must. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same. So with that particular quest, I had the option for you to give Caitlin money to go to Durham without taking the sword. I had taken a Ferelden heirloom, but I can't not give them money. Yeah, you don't really have that choice to say, hey, take your sword, here's some money, be well. Because what I was thinking about is, what if one day the kid grows up to be a warrior, and then he always thinks about that sword, like, man, now I'm capable of wielding it, but I don't have my grandfather's sword. And he'll always wonder, well, what became of it?
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
You said you wanted holy protection.
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Mother Anna has some holy amulets. Would those do?
Must we do this? The faith that will protect these men must come from their heart, surely.
If they are
Quite,
the same as
Liliana.
the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice.
I'm glad I could help.
I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last.
Carry on. Wait, is there anything else you need?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the mayor, Murdoch,
Carry on.
as you say.
All right. Well, at least we got some of Morrigan's approval back. I'll take that. So the mother looks like she hasn't slept in days. Yep. There's an option to outcome of that question, Dragon Age Inquisition, but nothing comes out of it, right? I don't remember that. That'd be a cool Easter egg in Veilguard for sure. Kind of funny how many religions would use that kind of morale boost. But here they call out as BS. Yep. Absolutely. In real life, that's just par for the course. Oh, look at Murdoch fully outfitted. Feeling much better. All right, let's see if we can get this done without everybody being massacred.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is.
I missed
We
that
may just make
persuasion option to say we're going to make it. Damn, how's morale?
The men's spirits are high for now.
I
Gwyn's
expected.
presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. Is there anything else?
Oh, option in the keep, but yeah, as far as I know, nothing comes of it, Castian. We'll see if it's also a transfer option in Veilguard. You know, she probably hasn't. Well, what the village being under siege. Yeah, let's get this girl some sleep. I'm ready to make my stand. Let's wait for sundown.
Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else.
Nope. I'm ready.
Then good luck to you. You'll need it.
Thanks. Ooh. In the cover of darkness.
They're coming! Get to your positions! Make ready!
Oh, that trail of smoke is these damn undead creatures coming our way. Interesting. Damn, there's a lot of these creatures. Wow. They just keep on coming and coming and coming and coming. Wow. Don't. Block.
Monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help!
Knights, stay here and guard the path.
Come on, we need to hurry!
All right. That didn't go too badly. Something tells me that's not the hard part. Bubble, 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 Let's give everybody a reprieve real quick. There we go. Y'all chill out. Looks like most of the people there are dealt. Damn, Lloyd don't have no armor or anything? Coming out. And he's wrapped up over there, so I'll do this one. Ooh, look at him going straight for Alistair. I like that. Alistair doing his job. Damn, there's a lot of these dudes. Good lord. Ooh, I just saw him hit Lloyd. Lloyd, stay on your feet, bro. All right. Can we save here? We can save here. All right. What's the deal? We good? We good? Who survived?
Dawn
Whoa.
arrives, and we survived the night. We are victorious.
You're welcome.
And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these
great
good folk
cost?
beside me. I thank you, good sir. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
What great cause? Come on, man. All right, fine, whatever. Feels weird doing this now. It was always one of the first things I went for. Really? I think there is an epilogue where that little boy grows up telling everyone that his sword was wielded by the hero Ferelden. Oh, nice. I think that's better than him growing up to wield it in his own right. Yeah, that would have been awesome. You zombie stink. I'll take Morrigan's disapproving snark and good deeds over Kriya's and ran lectures. Oh, man, I was such a big fan of Kriya. Such a powerful scene. You can really get a sense of how freaking terrifying it would be for a villager to see that horde coming from them. Absolutely. Absolutely. Time. Plain I thought this thing was epic. That looks like everyone in the castle farted very strongly. Nah, it's still epic for me. I mean, being so stressed to save everyone what I was arguing. Oh, holy say Lloyd. Yeah, it's crazy that he walks out with no armor. Like, what is that about? From 2009, just from the music. This battle changes Lloyd. Is so cool. Oh, it changes Lloyd? Lloyd probably died last second. Let's hope not. We'll see. I was happy to help defend the village.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe. Now they walk with he who is their maker. Long may they know the peace of his love.
So let it be. Actually remain silent.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Alright. Who's out and about? Villager. Murdoch is outside. Thomas is outside. Let's go in the chantry first. Caitlin, you still good?
You saved us. I can't believe we're alive. And it's finally over.
What are you going to do now?
With all the money you gave us for Grandfather's sword, I'll have someone take us to Denerim. With any luck, we'll be safe there. Make her watch over you. I'll never forget you.
You won't be safe at first, but you'll be safe eventually after I do what I need to do. You're probably not.
These are terrible times. Just terrible.
Yeah, you're not in nearly as good a mood, but I'm sorry. I did everything I could.
It's all over now? When is Mother coming back?
Oof.
There are many gone who we must honor. But we must also remember those who aided us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if Lloyd survives, he tells you that it felt good to fight for the village. Oh, nice. That's awesome. You have the option of shaming for it, but even so, you get the sense that this is the first decent thing he's done his whole life and has an effect on him. That's awesome. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't remember that. Doomsayer. Interesting.
I'm still amazed we made it through the night in one piece and won. They'll be telling stories about this for years, I bet. Fighting's not over. We still have Darkspawn to battle, and if the Arl sends out the call, I'll be there for him.
Fantastic. I could use a good commander myself.
No offense, but I've lived under the Arl my whole life. I'll fight when he calls me, or when I absolutely need to, and that's it. If you'll excuse me, I think I'll offer the Maker a bit of thanks for not choosing to be a wrathful god today. Good luck to you.
Nice. You got a feel for the folks who fled Lothar and Redcliffe for Denerim, only end up at ground zero for the Archdemon, for sure.
Repent your sins before death! Beg for the Maker's divine forgiveness!
Please calm down. You're hysterical.
I don't mean to. I just need to tell everyone. They need to know. They need to repent before it's too late. I was too late for my wife. She died so horribly. And she was not repented. I need to help everyone, to prepare.
I'm so sorry. Perhaps I could help you.
Help me? There is no help for me. I just miss my wife so much. This is all so horrible. I think I just need to sit down. I need to collect myself.
Yeah, it is Zaid's voice. Though, to be fair, the Darkspawn probably did a number on Redcliffe as well, considering it's much farther south than Denerim. Yep, most likely. Oh, look at that.
The deep dark before.
Caravan down. Darkspawn is generally encourages the areas previously thought safe for travel. A runner from a border caravan brings word they unknowingly passes the infested territory. Be cautious, brothers and sons. The relatives of the conscripts accompany East Hill have beseeched me to deliver word of their brothers and sons. Unintended consequences, something stalking the wilds. Deal with it. Okay, cool.
Dawn's first light seems eternal.
What's up with you, sir? Grease the wheels. Make it to and pass on appreciation to certain individuals. We have to ensure that people are looking for today and pass on appreciation in return, which when you are done, you'll see yourself rewarded. Okay. And
The
you.
irregulars thank you.
And one lousy sovereign, really? Alright. Thomas. Do I remember you? I don't remember you. Oh, were you the guy up
So
top?
we won the battle?
Yeah, you're the guy up top.
If this is what war is like, with so many people hurt and dying, I don't want to think about what fighting the Darkspawn will be like.
Van Tegan or Al Eamon will be calling for volunteers soon, won't they? They'll
They'll need an army to fight in the south now. I'll go when they call me, I guess. I'm going to get drunk first, though. If you'll excuse me.
It's only true right up to the end. I wouldn't call Denerim safe during the fight on battle. Well, I think, didn't they evacuate Denerim, though? It's not like the Darkspawn wiped it out. I thought that they knew the Darkspawn were coming, and so all those people got evacuated safely. I don't remember having to fight through, like, streets of massacred peasants.
Phew, some fight. Reminds me why I left Orzammar in the first place.
Thank you for helping with the battle.
Hey, anything for Redcliffe, right? Whatever. First thing I'm gonna do is get some sleep. For about a week. Go celebrate or whatever it is you're gonna do. You won, right? You're a hero. Or something.
So I guess I can't ask it for his key?
Go celebrate or whatever you have to do.
What do you intend to do now?
Rebuild. Same thing I intended to do before. Except this time, there's more humans left alive to help. First thing I'm gonna do is get some sleep. Go celebrate or whatever you have to do.
You still alive? Lucky.
Yeah, nice to see you too. Go celebrate or whatever
I could use your help with the Darkspawn.
If I wanted to fight Darkspawn, I'd have stayed in Orzammar. No thanks.
Alright, I'll go. Alright, no way to get the key from him. Unless I just massacre him, which I don't think is even an option now. So, it is what it is. Oh, everyone but the elves from the alienage. Right. Yeah, so not good to be there if you're an elf, but otherwise, I'd say it's a pretty, dinner room was a pretty safe place for most people. Alright, what was in here? That was just a regular house. Nobody was in there. So now we talk to Sir Perth, see if he has anything useful to add, and then we make our way to Arl Eamon. Boom. Who are you? Knight Commander Harith. And wait, landmark tree. What's up with that? Your hound seems particularly interested in this landmark.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
Rhetoric! Thanks for following me on Twitch, man. Appreciate you. Glad you're enjoying the content. Mabari dominance is now active. So that system is so hilarious to me. Alright.
It is sad to think of how much death there has been here. But we have saved the village beyond all expectations. You have done well, my friend. I will remain here to guard the village and receive any fellow knights as they continue to return. At least until the castle is retaken.
Well, thank you, Sir Perth. I do appreciate it. And who are you?
Move along, friend.
Very well.
Thank you.
Okay. And we'll do a full save here. All right, sir. What's the deal?
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible.
Oh, I need to go to the tavern. I forgot about that. Why didn't you enter the castle in the first place?
I had no idea what lurked in the castle, and I couldn't abandon the people of the village. What if... Maker's breath.
Tigan, thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde, you're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
Why don't we all go to the castle?
What? Who is this man, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tegan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and hunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tegan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
What about Arl Eamon? Is he still alive?
He is. He is being kept alive so far, thank the
Kept
Maker.
alive?
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tegan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
Do you think this evil could be some kind of demon?
I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tegan. Please.
Tell me about this mage you mentioned.
He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logains hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say.
Why do I get the feeling... So why must Tegan go alone?
For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tegan. Tegan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
Why do I get the feeling you aren't telling us everything?
I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation.
Pertinent times, lady. Impertinent for an elf, you mean?
No, I did not mean... That is to say, please, stop this. An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me? Tegan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg?
Enough questions. We need to decide what to do.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan. Bless you.
Why is the guard still alive? It seems you have little choice.
I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Sure did pull the elf card.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
Brian Bloom did such a good job making Dwyn hated. BioWare promoted at the Varric. That is Varric's voice actor. I didn't even put that together, but you're right. You're right. Yeah, he did an amazing job. Amazing job. It's so cool going back through this game because it reminds me how layered and interesting the stories you encounter consistently are. This is just so much better than most games that I've played. You know, every area we go to has its own little stories occurring, and it's just great stuff. It's just great stuff all the way around. What exactly am I supposed to do in there?
I wish I knew. I don't know any more about this evil force than Isolde seems to. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
I don't believe that. I will rescue you all. I promise.
You are a good man. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe.
So we are just going to send him with that woman? It seems so dangerous.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
All right. Now let me go back down here real quick and go to the tavern. And in fact, let me check over here real quick. Yeah. How do I get up here? Anybody know? Anybody remember? What is... Oh, here we go. Of course, I was overcomplicating it. I was like, oh, I go around and up and around and drop down. Yada, yada, yada. No, the path is right there, stupid.
Ask away. I shall.
It's just, of course, it's just a regular longsword in there. All right, actually, it's good to go into the tavern as well because we can sell all the crap that we don't need anymore. And in Dragon Age Origins, evil choices are fun. Yep, it's a ton of fun playing as the evil character in this game. I want to say thanks for being a linchpin of my Pathfinder addiction. What's going on, mister? My pleasure. Glad you've been enjoying it. Tegan is a bamf. Yeah, Amy, I'm just surprised as you are. That is him. Oh, Lloyd's back, huh?
I don't know how I survived that damnable mess out there, but I did. I suppose I owe you thanks. The men respect me now. I would never have gone out there if you hadn't shoved me. It feels good to help out.
I'm glad you feel that way. You didn't help much, trust me.
I'm no warrior. Not the way I was screaming like a little girl when those things charged me, but I'm no coward either. Listen, a soldier gave me this trinket some years ago as payment for his tab. He said it was magical. I didn't believe him then, but I think it helped keep me alive out there. You should have it. It might do the same for you sometime.
Thank you.
Yes, well, don't go spreading news that I gave you something for free. Then everyone will want something from me. Anyhow, it's good to be back. I don't want to be in battle again anytime soon. Know what I mean?
Awesome.
You put Bella in charge. You want something, you gotta talk to her.
Wait, I did? Even with you back? How did I didn't just take your bar from
For a
you.
while, I didn't think either of us would survive. It's good to see you did.
It's good to see you too.
Anything I can get you?
I believe I made you a promise.
You mean about helping me leave? I wouldn't hold you to that. You've already done so much for us.
You could do better than this place.
What do you have in mind?
500 silver should be enough to start a new life.
What? You jest, surely. Why not simply throw all our coin into the river?
We can afford this much.
Oh, have it your way, then. That could get me to Denerim. What would you want in return for such a gift?
Your thanks is enough.
Thank you. I can never repay this, but I'll think of a way. I swear.
Alistair approves, Morrigan disapproves,
If
but
it
only
isn't the
slightly.
hero of the day, what can I get you?
Let me see what you have.
I've got some supplies too, in case you're interested.
All right, he doesn't have anything of note to sell. This is gone, this is gone. I don't think yeah, Duncan's sword is better than this, so we'll sell that. Yeah, after all that, I sold your grandfather's sword. Sorry, little dude. Studded helmet. I don't think any of us need that. Definitely don't need this. Definitely don't need this or this or this. Keep around the rest of that. Lloyd's magic ring, +2 strength, -1 cunning. Alistair might be able to make use of that, actually. Let's see, you got +1 willpower. I think I'd rather you have +2 strength. So, you know, we'll give you that. Morrigan, how's your rings? +1 willpower and electricity. Oh, this is restricted to Alistair. Well, all right, we'll go ahead and sell it here.
If it isn't the hero.
Yeah, let's see what you have. Yep, yeah, runic worry, and then where's the extra? Oh, here we go. Austin sword. Yeah, we got that. Why am I up in the 40s as far as? Well, I guess I'm holding on to a couple of things. Okay, sure. All right. Oh, wait. Where was R.I.P. Unnamed Redcliffe Pleasant 3. They believe you. I still can't hear back there. He apparently did the voice of Lescape too. Nice. Lord lived, and who died? I don't know. I don't know who died, but I feel like nobody. You're not a coward now. She was ready. What would you want to return? Yeah, if I didn't have Morrigan with me.
Greetings, my lord.
Where's the elf? The elf that we helped out. I don't see him around anywhere. I didn't get a chance to talk with him. 5 silver, that's how much Grandpa's sword is worth, apparently. Where is the elf? Sunlight, what's going on? How are you? Where is that freaking elf? Or did he bail first chance he got? I guess that makes sense. Damn, is this where, yeah, I guess they put all the dark spawn. Whoa, the Mages Collective is here. That's interesting. Gift of Silence. Procure 10 lyrium pulses and hand them to Knight Commander Harith. Oh, okay, sure. I guess, I suppose.
Good to see you again.
The elf probably died. Oh, maybe. You go in, I must sleep. Take care, Boss Page. Have a good one. Damn, maybe he did die. Oh, that sucks. That sucks if that's the case. Maybe he did die. I don't think I could have played that much better than I already did, though, so I'm not going back. Oh, damn, he doesn't have a mark over his head. I don't have 10 lyrium potions. I have a gift from the Mages Collective.
Wonderful. I always appreciate correspondence from my upstanding friends in the Collective. On behalf of myself and my men, I thank you. I'll make sure the Collective's generosity is reciprocated. On your way now.
Excellent. All right. And we're supposed to go up here, right? Militia, yeah. Help E-Man. Let's see. Does anyone do Redcliffe first? No, I never do Redcliffe first. It's interesting to hear about people who do, though. Wait, why did it automatically take me into another place? What is this about? Oh, so it automatically took me to Redcliffe Castle? That's interesting. Wait, I don't understand. This isn't how I get in. I can't even get in this way. Why did it do that? Was there another way that I was supposed to go in? I do Maze Tower first, Path to Castle, World Map, Windmill, House, Smithy, Tavern, Chantry, Dwyn's Home, General Store, Caitlin's Home, Mages Collective, which I could turn in that quest, but I'm not interested in doing that right now. Where is Mages Collective? The Blight, is that it? The Earl of Redcliffe? Bam, before there's a secret path accessible through the windmill. Okay, you got to go into the windmill in order to get it. Oh, you need to enter via the windmill. Got you. Guess these missions scale with your level? I don't think so. What's going on, Troy? How are you? There we go. There we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do. So I do Mage Tower, Redcliffe, Orzammar, Elves. This particular time, though, I actually did Orzammar second because the nice thing about that one is it does both Mage Tower.
I locked myself in a cage once when I was a child. For an entire day. Ah, good times.
Hey. The really cool thing about Mage Tower, and to a lesser degree Orzammar, is that it increases your stats. Orzammar gives you a couple of nice pieces of equipment that increase all of your attributes. And then Mage Tower provides permanent attribute upgrades, so it makes other parts of the game easier to deal with. Why is he doing that? Why is he taunting all the way back here? Enemy nearest visible taunt. Why is he doing it all the way back here? Maybe self being attacked by I don't know. Enemy nearest visible. I don't know. Stuff. I guess being attacked by a melee or yeah, let's do that. Melee or ranged attack. I guess maybe that'll do a better job of it because this is getting irritating. Alright. And now we go. Oops, no, not you. And certainly not doing an arrow sling. Trying to get these bozos. I don't know if the enemies scale with your level. I don't think they do actually. The equipment certainly doesn't scale with your level.
Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there? Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle?
His voice is very familiar to me. And thanks for playing old school content, man. Oh, absolutely. I love old school games. My channel's based around them. Sorry if this is asked before, but what was the first CRPG that hooked you? I don't think I've been asked that before. It's actually King's Quest. Air today, gone tomorrow. My father didn't let me play video games when I was a kid, but my sister had the prequel King's Quest game. And so he saw, oh, this is about puzzles and you have to use your mind and solve mysteries. So he's like, you know what, maybe there is at least some degree of educational value in my kids playing this. So when the sequel to it, King's Quest Here Today, Gone Tomorrow, which fortuitously happens to be the best game in the entire King's Quest series, he went on ahead and bought it for me and allowed me to play it. And I loved it. It was a game where it had romance in it, which is why I love romances in RPGs at all times now. There were multiple endings based upon how you completed certain things. There were a lot of really cool puzzles. All of it was fully voice acted, and it was well written. You met a lot of quirky different characters. Just plenty to love about that game. And ever since I played that, I was like, okay, I definitely love CRPGs. Generally do Redcliffe, Mage's Tower, then Orzammar, the Elves, depending on what I was playing. Nice, okay. Also, only the gear doesn't, but the enemies do. I think the game does scale outside of some bosses like the High Dragon. These streams are really making me want to play this game again. What's going on, Liquid? Go ahead, man, give in. Also, always do Dwarves last as well. The Dwarf one is really hard, to be honest. Get ready, your murder knives. I had Jawin and his voice. Is that who this is, Jawin? Same. I have downloaded on stream in case I get the itch. Nice. As soon as you mentioned that question, I thought about my own. King's Quest came to mind. Really, Amy? Great minds. Great minds. We gotta love you for that. I cut my gaming teeth on the King's Quest series. That's awesome. Oh, that's right. This dude is a blood maze. That's right, Jeff. What's going on? Take care, kid. Have a good night. I started with King's Quest, The Perils of Rosella, and then went back and played the first three. I've never played any of the other King's Quest. I played Air Today, Gone Tomorrow, and then they came out with a new one, which I played like an hour of the newest one, and I was like, this it just doesn't remind me of King's Quest. Yeah, I think Dragon Age Origins was my first CRPG. I didn't play any other CRPGs for years until Pillars. So after I played King's Quest, my father didn't really buy me any other games. So my first CRPG after King's Quest was Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. And that's what kind of got me hooked back into PC games for a while. Then I got out of PC games and started playing Xbox a lot. And I got permanently like back into CRPGs hardcore when Pillars of Eternity came out. I played Pillars of Eternity and I was like, okay, this is something I need to play more of. Because from there, I played Kingmaker, I played Deadfire, I played Wrath of the Rights, and I'm like, all right, this is something I'm definitely going to be hooked into. Are you from the outside of class? Possibly. Who are you supposed to be?
My name is Jowan. I'm a mage Lady Isolde hired to tutor her son Connor. Until they threw me into the dungeon here.
Chat, should I let this guy go? I forgot if he does something nefarious. Why? What have you done?
You don't know? I thought everyone knew. I poisoned Al Eamon.
Oh, wow. What about all the walking corpses?
I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot.
No, I've never played Warcraft 3. I was born in 77, grew up with Sierra Games. Really? Nice. Okay, yeah. I was born in 84. Watched your 50 PC Games video, and I wonder if you left out X-Men Legends 2 or Marvel Ultimate Alliance as you don't like those. No, I love those games, but I specifically chose games that I played on the PC. I never played X-Men Legends or Ultimate Alliance on the PC. I played them on Xbox. He's repentant. Okay, if you let him go, he spends his life helping people. There's a cutscene where you run into and protect the refugees. Ooh, okay. Let him go it is. I love the extra attention to detail if you're amazed. Nice. I don't trust him. My first video game addiction RPG was Neverwinter Nights. Never played either of the Neverwinter Nights games. Just to give him a real chance. Okay, cool. Why did you poison Arl Eamon?
I was instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden. That if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar. A blood mage.
You? A blood mage? Truly? I would never have guessed.
A blood mage? Well, that isn't good.
I dabbled in the forbidden arts, and they condemned me to death for it. I thought Loghain was giving me a chance to redeem myself. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible. I have to make it right somehow. I have to.
But why did our lesser need a mage to tutor her son?
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
Why would a soul be frightened of her son becoming a mage?
Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating.
Ooh. Arl Eamon had no idea of his son's abilities?
No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her.
How much magic did you teach Connor?
Some, but he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. I have thought about it, and it's possible Connor could have inadvertently done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses.
I see. I think I understand.
I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve that chance?
Like yourself, you mean?
Everyone deserves a chance to redeem themselves in the Maker's eyes. This man, no less than any.
I don't know. He is a blood mage. But this is an unusual situation.
Give me a chance, please.
Interesting that, one, that we're finally doing something Morrigan is okay with, and that Leliana is on the side of letting him go. I didn't see that coming. That's awesome. Legit to give him a good chance, real chance. Okay, awesome. Are you using Dragon Age Keep? I don't remember Epic if, well, remember Dragon Age Keep only works for Inquisition, so we don't have to worry about it until the third game. But I don't remember if you have to use the Keep or if it will let you import a save if you have it. I'm hoping that it'll just let me import the save, because I'm not sure if the Keep website even works properly still. If they make a DA game that isn't about mages or the Blight. We'll see. I mean, Veilguard doesn't seem to be about mages or the Blight directly, right now at least. First RPG type game was Commander Blood, and I've yet to meet anyone who actually played it. Yep, I've never played that, Josh. I've always felt mostly empathy for Droid. Yeah, listening to this conversation, I do feel empathy for him. Krondor, such a mad game, but I have to play it every couple of years. Nice. Leisure Suit Larry is a game I've heard a lot about, but I've never played it before. An apostate. My favorite life of Mage Origin. Is that Fat Cow your lover? What part is that for him? Oh, you said the Mage Origin. Oh, okay, yeah, we didn't play that one. Can we get Alistair yet? We're not going to, Sunlight. Let it go. What's going on, Fanta? How are you? I love how in this game, companions can have a whole debate amongst themselves. The banter in this game is unparalleled. Unparalleled. My house is bugged and only accessible via console commands. Well, with I installed a mod to fix a lot of the bugs, Jeff, so it might work well here. We'll see. It's 2 subs. The Keep is still open, but don't know if it works. Okay. We'll see if we have to use it. Surprised Leon favors letting him go. She's big on people getting second chance. I think Morrigan called it too. She sees herself in Joe but still had to throw in that little like yourself. Playing mage where Jordan introduces you to his girlfriend. You can call her a cow. Wow, that's crazy. That's rough. So how will you make things right?
Well, I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do.
So if I would just let you go?
I'd stay and try to help if I could. Perhaps I can help deal with whatever's been unleashed here.
And after that, what happens?
Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. I'm tired of running from the Circle. I need to account for what I've done.
It's commendable if true.
I'm glad you think so. So what now?
I'm letting you out of your cell. Don't try anything.
You're letting me out? And what then?
Escape. This is your last chance. Actually, wait. Does it change anything if I bring him with me? Should I... You come with me, that's what.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly.
Beggars can't be choosers. Alright, then help. Just don't make things worse.
I won't, I promise. I will find a way to fix this somehow.
So you say you're a fan of romance. Any good book recommendations? I actually don't read romance novels, to be honest with you. I prefer like science fiction. Oh, Alistair disapproves heavily of that. I prefer, you know, like science fiction novels, things of that nature. Where did I come from? This area? Oh, okay, yeah, this is it. And have I read any recent good books? Not really, because I've kind of haven't been reading fiction. I've been reading a lot more about self-help development. I'm trying to gain new skills to make myself a better content creator, and so a lot of the educational and things that I do like outside of this is based around that. If I'm doing something outside of my channel for entertainment, a lot of times I'm watching stuff like anime or something like that.
As you desire.
Uh-oh. This looks like the kind of guy who's going to get up. These all look like the kind of guys who are going to get up. Rolled up note. They offer to put you in the fade to fight the desire demon. Okay. Interesting. So I know probably I find, but Morrigan could do the same thing, right? If I remember correctly. So I know probably I find BG3 companions worse than Mass Effect and Dragon Age companions because of all the extra stuff. What do you mean extra stuff, Castian? He ends up taking prisoner and his fate is left to the Templars. Well, I don't want that. He is there if you clear out the mages from towers so he can do the ritual. Oh, wow. That's interesting. Look at the bookstore there. Find all types of... Can't wait to see Uncle Bob get a vase on his head again. Oh, wow. That's unfortunate. Tell you, it sounds like a war zone. Yeah, especially, you know, I live in the hood, so they're firing gunshots out here, not fireworks. So Irvin, if he's alive, so can Irvin if he's alive and you bother to go get him. Interesting. Hope you blow up with the new Dragon Age game. Thanks, mister. I appreciate it. I'm looking forward to that game coming out for sure. People tell about firing off guns in the air about 3 a.m. Yep, that's what they do in the hood out here in Chicago, too. All right, I saw that coming. All right, you did some sort of weakness thing, huh? First, let's oh, yeah, she already paralyzed them? I appreciate that. Oh, man, they are in shambles. And that's that. That, as they say, is that. So the leather gloves. This is interesting. So I'm in the whole wide castle. Okay. All right. Yep. Wanted to get all of you all out here. One nice little block. Thank you.
Yet to see.
All right. Liana. Redcliffe Shield. Oh, is this the this is the armory? Okay.
On my way.
Stand. Yep.
Yes, of course.
Seriously, nothing of great note here. All right. Well. Is what it is. Celebrate by screaming at each other, throwing vases at each other's head. Wow, that's one way to do it. Oh, you were born in Kankakee? Nice, Troy. Someone had some huge drum magazines. Sound like 200 shots were firing off a minute. That's insane. And you know those bullets, they come back down. So just because you fire up in the air, it doesn't mean it's really safe. Very disconcerting. Very, very disconcerting. But what can you do? Daughter my daughter from Charlotte. Good way to get a dog that doesn't care about fireworks. Nice. There you go. You two go in first. Whoa! Didn't realize it'd be something like this. Let's do this and all of them. Yep. And then let's go ahead and eliminate you ASAP. Yep. That worked well. And there we go.
As you desire.
History of the Chantry. I always say the quest for the room with the pack of angry dogs. I had a bitch of a time getting through that one section. That overwhelming ability they have is cheap. All right, I have to be on the lookout for that. Nothing, nothing, nothing. There we go. Nice job. Nice job. Lots of paralyzation. Ooh. You know what? I actually agree with about overwhelmed because the dog always does a nice number on all my enemies. Who you angry with? Ooh, corpse gall! Finally, finally getting some corpse gall. Damn, he's gonna walk through it. Oh, sure that was gonna happen. Oh crap! And they're all coming out now. That's interesting. Morrigan, happy for you, darling. Excellent, excellent, excellent. What about the rescue? Yeah, here we go. This is the place where we get the corpse gall. I was wondering when they were finally gonna hook us up. All right. Oh, this must be where the dog place that Amy was just talking about. Lovely. Let's see if I can keep my archer back, and then we can paralyze all of them and make this significantly easy on ourselves. Damn, I mean, it seems like they made the whole castle undead, which is crazy. I'm in New York in a big Asian neighborhood that's also Italian and Central American, so it sounds like doomsday every holiday. Nice. I end up dying from a falling bullet one day. You got to stay in the house. Stay in the house. We live right next to the trailer park. That's why we stay inside the house. Offered me some form of protection from falling bullets. Yep, I understand. It was a tiny baby for his first 4th of July. I was outside with him that night. I must have done something right because he grew up pretty bomb-proof. Never cared about fireworks or thunder for that matter. That's awesome. That's awesome. Bring them up right. The day when a group of idiots celebrating a wedding fired in the air, they shot an 8-month. Whoa, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, Nene, what's going on, sis? Is it go for tomorrow? Okay. But what time? So what time is he going to be finished cooking? Funny. UK government vote is tomorrow. What do you mean UK government vote? It's like the one time you fight undead. Yeah. I believe it says John was cut as a companion. His potential story was used in Anders, Renegade Apostate, and Merrill, Naive Blood Mage. There was a time when Joan was going to be a part of Dragon Age 2. Those corridors will prepare you for life. All right, let's get it.
You can smell its breath from here.
Yep. Overwhelmed Alistair. Go ahead. Yeah, there we go. Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice all the way around. Excellent. Hey, it's nice coming here on a higher level. Ooh, a lamb bone. What is this? Oh, it's a gift. Nice. And elf root. And we got anything else? We got a Mabari over here. Black leather collar. We can look at this stuff later. Elf root. Frost rock. This continues further. So go here first. Nothing in here. Oh wait, no, there's something desire. There. Deep mushroom. And whoa, look at that. Almost missed you, darling.
Please, don't hurt me.
Chill out. Chill out. Calm down. I'm not going to hurt you.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Velena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone?
Velena, the Smith's daughter?
You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here?
There's a tunnel leading out in the dungeon.
But the monsters!
I've killed most of them. It's safe.
I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
go. And look at that. Alistair and Liliana are fans. Okay. So we can either go this way or we can go this way. I think we'll go this way first. Oh, yeah. UK vote for Prime Minister. Ooh, nice. Okay. You holding out barbecue invite? No, my sister and her fiance, they're supposed to be cooking tomorrow. So it was kind of up in the air whether or not it was going to be. But he started at noon, so probably we'll be down around 1 or 2. Okay, sounds like a plan. I'll be there. Slow cook barbecue. I don't know what he's going to be making, but I just know I had his food once and it was amazing. So I'm looking forward to it for sure. So I 5 hours for some quality barbecue. When I come back on stream, I'll let you know if it's any good, Sunlight. Get some jackfruit for tomorrow. His faith for him is send him to the circle. Now, John was almost an Origins companion. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. Dude. Wow. All together now. Yeah, chill out. Chill out on everything y'all are doing right now. Yep. Chill out on all that. Yeah, I was here circling his way to the front. Good job, boy. You know, I was just thinking that that whatchamacallit, that one sword that did extra damage versus undead, it would actually be a little bit useful here. Corpse skull, corpse skull. Wait, so these both lead basement cellar. Courtyard. Alright. Go to the basement first. I thought the basement was where we just came from, though. That's interesting. Did we miss some part of the basement? What is this going to? Oh, it's going to a different basement. Okay. That's interesting. Sell that. Deep mushroom. No.
I shall.
Love letters and steel bracers. And then where's this going? This goes out to the courtyard. All right, but let's go back around the other way, actually. Oh, no, plane. Nah, the Chicago way. Come on now. Poor people just trying to live life, making some coins, serving these rich people, only to be turned into undead monstrosities. Certainly did not deserve this. Ah, they locked this. So usually you would have to go through. Oh, and more than locked. It requires a key. So you have to go through this way. There's no choice in the matter. Well, why didn't Tegan think of this and give me a damn key before he sent me on my way? Well, I tell you. All right. Did this. And now courtyard. So if I recall, if you can open the gates, you're able to get some help. I'll take it. Oh, I remember this. There's like a Revenant or something around here, right? So here, hold on. Dog. It's got another landmark tree. Mabari dominance. There you go. All right. What is all that? Whoa. Oh, yep. There's that Revenant there. Oh, snap. He's about to just annihilate me, I can tell. So let's do a little bit of this. Who are they shooting at? I don't even know. I'll let y'all handle this. Oh, snap. I know who they're shooting at now. Whoa! Revnot's taken care of? That's kind of crazy. I didn't expect that. We've been having trouble with them the whole game. That's actually kind of nice. Alistair was like, them days is over. Alistair said, y'all left me at home all that time in the deep roads, and that's why you keep getting your behinds kicked. If I had been there, y'all would have been just fine. There'll help poultice. All right, now. Get y'all behinds in there. Let's get it.
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle.
Yes, let's go to the hall together.
Excellent. Let us go now, then, and see what awaits us there.
Man, I'm hungry with all this meat talk. Yeah, I'm hoping to have some good meals tomorrow. I died too many times in the end back in the day. What in the hell? What? Oh, snap.
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is an elf, Connor. You've seen elves before. We have them here in the castle.
Oh, I remember. I had their ears cut off and fed to the dogs. The
Whoa.
dogs chewed for hours. Shall I send it to the kennels, Mother?
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Maker's breath. What has happened here?
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
So he is the evil force you spoke of.
No! Don't say that!
So, the boy has become an abomination and sundered the veil.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This man will have the audience he seeks. Tell us, what have you come here for?
I was hoping to find, I need to see Arl Lehman. That's what I came here for, actually. Steamed bun, boiled dog, chili, cheese, onions, and mustard. I like some relish on mine, but yeah, it's pretty good. Has some moves. Hensler, what's going on, man? Yeah, a little bit of a dance party. Connor raised an army as I was to play with. Please don't send me to the cornfield. Wow. So not to trust that dude. I guess anyone started as a mage, Dragon Age Wardens would not trust Jowan. Probably. I need to see Arl Eamon.
So you're a concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you say that in the first place? All the sneaking around and killing is so unnecessary. But Father is so very ill. We really shouldn't disturb him. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This man spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village, and now he'll repay me.
Wait a minute. Do I have to kill them all? Uh-oh. Dead? Is he dead for real? I don't remember that happening. Please tell me he gets the vibe. Okay, I was about to say.
Are you all right?
All right.
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Hey, you lost your dance
Blessed
moves?
Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. The fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
It really comes off like she wishes she had been able to marry Tegan instead of Arl Eamon. Vegan barbecue. Well, there's good a time as any. Try a new recipe. Nice. So many screwed up, but he's not a bad guy. Yeah, I let him go. I win. To hang out on the roof at work and watch every fireworks show in the greater area at once. Nice. That sounds like a good way to spend the evening. Just for Tegan. Yeah, I was about to say, it seemed like I straight up eliminated him. I'm the one suspecting it's sold and even had his. Yeah, Castian, I feel the exact same way. Right. She married JV. She married Eamon for the title, not because that's who she was attracted to or who she really loved. I'm not about to kill a child.
Connor is no longer a child.
Oh, he stuck around.
An abomination.
You did this to Connor!
I didn't summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free.
I thought it'd be useful, seeing as he helped start this.
Useful? After everything he did, he should be executed. Without him, none of this would have happened.
Your secrecy made his actions possible, Isolde.
But
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please. I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
Where's Connor now? Why did he run?
I think he ran upstairs, to the family quarters.
Violence scares him. I know that sounds strange. He may have run up to his room,
Or he might be waiting in ambush.
I don't know. The fighting may have scared Connor into coming out again, and so he ran.
So you're saying he may be vulnerable?
Perhaps. Is there no other way?
Where's Arl Eamon?
Upstairs in his room. I think the demon has been keeping him alive.
So if we destroy the demon, then...
Then my husband may perish. Yes.
Jawin, what can you add to this discussion?
The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade without hurting Connor himself.
Oh.
Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages, but I have blood magic.
I forgot. You have to send in a mage by themselves, right? And Morrigan doesn't have very many damaging abilities. This might be rough. Oh, crap. Let's see. My name is Old. It's pretty obvious that Souls was a political marriage. Yeah. That helps your heart. It's the processed oils and sugars that messes up your arteries. Mm-hmm. That she was taken with Eamon because of the whole hero worship thing. Possibly. If you let John perform the ritual, he uses his soul's life force. Was Eamon one of the people supporting Kalian's marriage with the Empress? Kill him. Why you want him dead, Sunlight? It either needs blood magic or high amount of lyrium. That is why if you kill Jawan and annul the circle, you have... Oh, that's right. I can go to the circle and have them come and do it. Got you. If you kill Jawan and annul the circle, you have to kill Connor. Got you. Okay, okay. You can send them to do it. It's a bit harder what I did anyway. You're just playing this game. I never knew you could open the gate for Sir Perth. It's great that DOA can still surprise me. A lot of secrets in this game. You, Morrigan, Jawan, Wynn, or Irving. So send in Jawan. If you go to the circle, you could take more. Oh, you could take more than just one mage? We're going to the circle. The wife doesn't have to die. You could always send in Irving. You just go to the mage tower. What's going on, Davey? Yep, I think I'm going to go to the mage tower. What difference does that make?
Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
Is there no other method?
The power has to come from somewhere, and that means either lyrium or blood.
Then let it be my blood. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
It does seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
There must be another way to enter the Fade.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
Circle Tower is not far from here, and they own me.
The tower is about a day's journey across the lake. You could attempt to get the mage's help.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
I will take that chance.
Very well. I will keep Jawan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly, then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
All right. Huh. So only Tegan lives. The other the guards, they're not protected by the same magical invincibility, huh? All right. Let's go get some. Wait. Am I going the right way? We entered here. I'm confused. Oh crap! Nope, I shouldn't have went in there. Apparently, my bad. My bad. I shouldn't have went in here. This is one of my favorite quests because of the two basic choices. Okay, this is where we were. Oh, wait. Here's where we're supposed to go. There we go. Oh, wow. I don't actually like that it has an option where you can save both Isolde and Connor. You're the one who said you didn't think there was any choice but to kill Connor. Well, that was a powerful thing. You know, I like it. Oh, I got a bunch of, okay, the caravan and the battlefield. I have to come there. I like it when you can do some extra work and subsequently get a result that otherwise wouldn't be available. So, why did I go to Lake County? Oh, wait, do I have to go to Lake? No, I could have just went directly to the circle, but we're here. It's all good. Mage Collectives. Hey, actually, I can go ahead and turn in this quest. So, I agree with you.
You've earned it.
Why, thank you. I agree with you that it's too easy to get the result of Isolde and Connor both living. But I don't agree that... I don't just dislike it in general.
Welcome back, youngster. Looking to go across to the tower?
You got your boat back?
Gregor came by, said I could have Lissy back. He seemed sad and tired.
Alright, I should like to
Off
go to
we
the
go.
tower. Alright, yep, we've already seen that scene. The circle option is too pan. Thinking we may have to kill a child, but not want his mother to sacrifice herself so that the one innocent person involved and all this could live. Oh, do I have enough money for
You really
this?
killed. I'm sure you need supplies after that.
Yeah, let's trade. You have something I want. Oh, Andrew's blessing, but I don't have enough money for that, so we'll have to wait. But is that the last one that I wanted? Oh, staff of the Magister Lord. Is that still something I want? How does this compare? +6 willpower, +6 spell power. Oh yeah, this is where it's at. Alright, fine. And then what's this? Yeah, nothing crazy over here. So two things that I want, both of them over 100 sovereigns. Joys upon joys. Alright, Irving. Need a favor, bro?
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to
Can the
learn
circle go to
that the
Redcliffe to
circle
save
is
a possessed
well
child?
The child is possessed. But killing the demon would mean killing the... Unless you intend to enter the Fade. Yes, it can be done with a group of mages. I shall gather what mages I can, and we shall leave promptly. A life is at stake.
Lovely. And with that, we go back. And Redcliffe Castle. There we are. So we really just find it weird that you could just leave Redcliffe for the tower with no negative repercussions. That's a good point as well. Just entering the festival with Galfrey lured to the dark side. Nice. I wonder if you get special reactivity with her. Trickster Whim. I remember this being kind of a tough fight. Damn, he's got corpses all around him too. What is up with that? Oh, it's that kind of deal. You don't even, no conversation, no dinner. Just immediately into the nonsense, huh? Well, let me let you know what I think of that. 65, very nice. And yeah, you up out of there, homie. Stop that too. Doom, doom, doom. Alright, where were we? Magus War Boots, +12 defense for a mage. Sounds good. Link Balloon, Iron Ring. Oh, there's Death Root over there. And yeah, I think there's a quest involved with this, right? Oh, wait. Alright. This one of the corpses. Turn path. Alright, we're good. think you have to do the Mage Tower first to have the option. But yeah, you're going to do the Mage Tower regardless. Helps that mage actually have a life instead of dying. Like the struggle options because 2 birds in 1 stone, it makes sense to me. I think the best options for a quest was with Richard 3. Baron quest lines with his family. Oh man, those were incredible. Absolutely incredible for sure. Like the demon is just going to do nothing. I was here for that. You saved the circle inside it with the mages? Yeah. The tower was the first one I did. I don't think you started attending the streams regularly until after the tower was finished. You think I would be wearing traditional hellish colors, red and black? Yeah, Erwin is pretty awesome. I did. At least give me a meal, Amy, before we get down to business. Come on now. One circle should have been on timer, and we'd have had at least someone behind to help watch Connor. Something along those lines. Did Redcliffe in the circle, and he couldn't have the circle come help. So what happens if you do Redcliffe get to this point and you want the circle mages to help, but none of them but you haven't done that quest yet, so then you go do that entire quest line, come back over here, have the core conversation, say, hey, we could have the mages come assist, go back, bring the mages here. Is that possible? Sirs, you can go and save Tyre if you didn't do it beforehand. Okay, Cassian answered my question, so yeah. It's available regardless. And here we are.
The mages wait to perform the ritual.
The mages are waiting to...
Ah, there you are. We have brought lyrium and begun preparations for the ritual. We can start any time.
So only one person can go through?
Yes. We haven't sufficient lyrium at present to send more than 1 mage into the Fade.
Are you sure this is the only way?
It only works because the child gave himself to the demon willingly. If the demon takes over the host forcibly, we must slay the abomination. We have only enough lyrium for 1 attempt. I hope you succeed. Such a young lad deserves better than execution.
Do you have any last-minute advice?
It truly depends on the manner of demon. It sounds like a spirit of greed and desire, one of the more powerful in the hierarchy. It will likely engage you in dialogue and tempt you with an offer. Avoid it. Making deals with demons never turns out well.
Let's do this now.
I'm glad we decided to take this route. This is really the best option.
Very well. Who will go into the Fade?
I would like you to go, Irvin.
Me? Confront the demon? This is a lot to ask.
I'm too old for this shit. I think you owe me.
I suppose I do, at that. So be it. I shall confront this demon myself. Let us begin at once.
All right. Get to it, Gandalf Light. Back in the Fade again. I won't miss this. Tactics, level up screen. Let's go ahead and save. Lets us level them up a little bit. No, can't do anything there. You can do something there, sure, and then that's it. All right, what's he got? He's got lightning, chain lightning. He's got vulnerability hacks. He's got affliction hacks. He's got misdirection hacks. He's got mana drain. He's got spell wisp. Summons a wisp that grants a small bonus to spell power for as long as this mode is active. Grease slows people walk on it. Spell bloom. Anyone nearby? Mana regeneration? No, we don't want that. We can have Tempest. Glyph of warding. We should probably turn on this. Alright. Well, here we go. Perpetually night at the Circle Tower. I think that quest line is on speed be like a few hours in lore time. The only way to get blood mace is to play a mage and go yourself. Why you say send Jawin, Jeff?
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Curse this blasted darkness! You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
Try to get through to the Jarl.
You are in the Fade, good man. A demon has you trapped here.
But is my son in danger?
He is, but I will do my best to see that all of us emerge from this unscathed. Trust me, my Arl.
Yes, I trust you. We must help my son. But I can never find him in this fog. You must find Connor. Please, I beg you.
I really do hate these fade sequences.
Connor?
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
Be nice.
Be calm, child. I have come to help you.
No! You're here to hurt Father. I know it. I won't let you.
Whoa. That's not cool. Okay. Shock. Damaging all targets. That inflicts electricity on turn, then forks over. Yeah, so I guess I'll just go here. That did a nice little bit of damage, sure. That did a nice little bit of damage as well. What's this arcane bolt? Not bad either. That pretty much, I think that's an activation 63. Yeah, it takes, yeah. But I don't have anything else to do, so I'm fine. Resisted. That's interesting. All right. Well, that's one. All my time playing this game. First time seeing her in action. Glad I watched the stream. My pleasure. The desired demon. My love. If she comes back for the dead, more powerful than ever, when will be closer to Gandalf. I guess that's a good point.
You're the one making Father sick.
I'm not, kiddo.
Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
Try to communicate.
Please, child, listen to me. I am here to help you.
I will not speak with you! Trespasser! I will drive you out!
Seriously?
I'll help him! You can't stop me! Get out of here! You have to get out! I'll stop you! I will!
Yeah. This phase
Please
sequence.
forgive me.
This phase sequence isn't as bad as the tower itself. Well, that's good to know at least.
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
Reason with this entity.
Because you have taken a child, demon. Our world is not your world. Surely you must realize this by now.
No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
Well, no sooner does he say that, and I die. I completely forgot that that affects me. Can't do that while you stand in the middle of it. That was completely my fault. Completely my fault. That was my fault.
Father wonders, seek...
Why does it seem like, does he have no other ways to heal himself? Hold on. Right, because your inventory doesn't... Oh, I still got a dog whistle here, though. He has no other way to heal himself besides this, it seems like. So, that... Do. Heal. What are you doing? Heal. Why? All right, I'm going to have to stop using that, apparently. Happens to the best of us, I agree. Jason, what's going on, man? Appreciate you subscribing to the channel.
Father wonders, seek...
Reason.
No.
Okay. Stop using that. Instead, use this. What is the problem? Use this. Oh, it's making me manually click it? Okay, fine. And then it barely did anything. Okay. Dude, why does this feel so much harder than I think it should be? What in the hell? Check those runes and mine out. It's not, you're not playing with a character you leveled up. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so hold on. What are these runes? That knocks enemies back unless they pass a physical resistance check. That would help. That bestows nearby allies with bonuses to defense and mental resistance, as well as a bonus against missile attacks. Sure, I suppose. I'm using Arcane Shield. Glyph of Paralysis. Ooh. That paralyzes the first enemy crosses bounds. That could help as well. That slows anyone as well as causing slip unless they pass a physical resistance check. If the grease is set on fire, it burns intensely for a time. The grease anyone a bonus to mana regeneration and mana drain, absorbing a small amount of mana from it. I suppose. All right.
Father wonders, seek... No.
All right. First, let's start with a glyph of repulsion. All right. Well, that certainly helps. Now, for whatever reason, chain lightning never seems to work against these people. So instead, I'll do this. And then this. And then... let's see. Glyph of Paralysis would be useful here. Okay. And now, heal myself some. Now, you know what? Maybe since he's paralyzed, this will work this time. Let's find out. Oh, but it also takes forever to use. I don't have enough time. It's still not really working. Okay, that works. And let's go ahead and get both of them in here. No. Yep, and now it's both of them here. You've got a little bit less going on, right? So oh my god. So irritating. This seems like it's so much harder than it should be. Okay, that's fine. Now yep, run. So one of them is down. And this isn't even the hardest battle, right? Like, I'm assuming there's probably a much harder battle coming up. That's like the true boss battle for this area. Joys upon joys. And there we go. Okay. Child psychology is brutal in this setting. Let's use the Sin Jow, and he has lifesteal. That might have made things a little bit easier. Alright. He's got this. Is there really... What's all the spells and talents he has? Am I looking at everything? Yeah. He's got the full range of glyphs. Who thought that was a good idea? All hits become misses. That could be useful, actually. Oh, and I could use this to bring down the resistance to electricity. That could be useful as well. Passives, permanent, arcane bolt. Grants a small bonus to spell power. That probably isn't worth it. Friendly fire possible. All right. And Mana Steel. Every time I've done this, I've roleplay that my warden sent in John to redeem himself. Otherwise, Morrigan, for arguably being the smartest mage I know when it comes to dealing with the Fade. Yeah, I'm almost of a mindset that I should have sent in Morrigan. All right, here we go. Here we go. I'd hate to have to do this over again with Morrigan, but...
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful.
Wow.
And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead.
Converse with the demon.
I demand that you release the boy at once, foul spirit.
Release him? Do not be foolish, old man. This is my place of power. I do as I wish here.
Truly, is there no room for negotiation? Let us speak human. Surely there is something you desire.
You think me a fool? There is nothing I wish from the likes of you.
Alas.
Damn, I like his voice acting.
Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
All right. Vulnerability. And then that. And that. And let's go ahead and do this. And then we'll do this. It's unfortunate. And we'll do this. Oh, that's not cool. We'll do this. Oh, that's to target her. That's fine. Okay. Okay. I can't tell if she still has the vulnerability on her. Seems like we're doing okay so far. Yep, can do that. And she did repulsion again. That's unfortunate. Resist it. And I don't have any other options right now. There we go. Looked like that was her. Oops, nope. Hold on. There we go. Do that. There we go. Do this. And is that really it? Is that really it? Is that truly it? I'll take it. I will take it. Damn. Good Lord. The dead are just beyond counting.
So it is over.
Mm-hmm.
Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Eamon has much to mourn and rebuild should he recover. But at least he could be thankful that both his son and wife are safe.
I owe you my deepest thanks. I had nearly... I can scarcely believe Connor is the boy he once was.
There is still the matter of Jowan. His poisoning Eamon began this whole mess, yet he lives. I must decide what becomes of him. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think?
Wynn volunteers herself if she's there, so I sent her or Jowan. Oh, nice. I didn't know that. Put a lot of effort in physics, yeah. My word, show me how you copy Warhammer's homework without telling me you copy Slanesh. Matt Mercer, what do you mean? You want to do this? Zachary, what's going on, man? How are you? Well, once again, yeah. There's a lot of boats they had to burn. Can't be practical. If we see Connor in Veilguard, he'd be an adult by now. You see him briefly in Inquisition, if I remember correctly. What do you mean, a quantum character? I would like him released.
Released? Are you mad? Why would you do such a thing?
I agree with Isolde. He's a Maleficar. We cannot simply unleash him on the land and ignore his crimes.
Why not? This isn't your problem.
Perhaps you are correct. But that is Eamon's decision, not mine. I'm sorry. Jowan stays in the dungeon for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him.
The urn. The urn of sacred ashes will save Eamon.
I have already found the urn of sacred ashes.
You found the urn? Did you bring it with you?
Well, not the entire urn, just some ashes.
But how can this be? How... where did you find it?
Would you question a miracle, Tigan? What's important is that it is here.
You are right, of course. I can ask later. For now, let us see if the relic's healing powers live up to its reputation.
Character could be alive or dead depending on player choice. Ah, got you. didn't play a major, but they've had minor scenes with quantum characters before. True.
Where am I?
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
And Connor? Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives, though many others are dead. There is much to tell you, husband.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it.
Some respect you, heartbeat. When I want to compare with former abomination.
This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, you have not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service?
I need your help against the Blight. That will do.
I understand, but regardless of your motivations, I feel you are worthy of a reward. I would like to honor your efforts. Nothing more.
As you wish, then.
Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We should speak of Loghain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man, one who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Cailan, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end.
But you can unite the nobility against Loghain, can't you?
I could unite those opposing Loghain, yes. But not all oppose him. He has some very powerful allies. We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance at fighting the Darkspawn.
But once everyone learns what he's done...
I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause. But we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred.
Interesting. Finally got champion. Like to do this early just for that unlock. So do I just automatically get champion because I finished Redcliffe? Is that the way it works? Technically you have that and win. And there's two for that matter. They weren't going to let us recruit Joan. They could have at least cut the dialogue that makes us think we have a choice. Yes, it's automatic. Awesome. Okay. Crap. Here. 1 second. Give me a second. Got spam in the Twitch chat.
That's my fault. But I thought I'm gonna.
There we go. Taken care of. Back to our regularly scheduled program. Yeah, complete Redcliffe unlocks champion. Awesome. They weren't going to let us recruit Drow, and they could have at least cut the dialogue that makes us think we have a choice. Your mind, it's been ages since I last played. No problem. You intend to put Alistair forward as king?
Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing.
My blessing? Why do you need my blessing?
None of this would be possible without you. You led Alistair here. You saved my life with the urn of sacred ashes. It's your lead I follow. I am a credible enough figure in this nation to call the landsmeet, but I hold no illusions that I could face Loghain without you. Surely you see that.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply kill Loghain?
I'm not sure that would help our cause. We would become the criminals, and our accusations would become excuses. Furthermore, I'm not even certain where Loghain might be.
What if we defeated him in battle?
Unless we convince some of Loghain's allies to abandon him, that's not likely to happen. Our army is not large enough. As a Grey Warden, you may gather allies to you, but we need those forces to face the Darkspawn, not to battle against our own.
What's stopping Loghain from just attacking Redcliffe?
Why do you think he had me poisoned? He wanted me gone without having to confront me directly. If I call for a landsmeet, refusing the compromise and attacking Redcliffe will only support our accusations. I'm sure he'd rather I died from the poison. Had the demon not interfered, that's exactly what would have happened.
I feel like too many players hate on John without really looking too deeply to him as a person. You are an opportunist. You know this for your own game. I'm on to you. I don't understand why you dislike him yet, Amy. I would like to do the Wizard Tower first for the increased stats. Yep, that's what I always do, Sibioth, as well. Next abomination I meant. Someone who had been possessed and then exorcised. Do you think this landsmeet idea will work?
That depends. If we cannot get a consensus in the landsmeet for Alistair, we cannot afford to oppose Loghain either. Does that mean Loghain could win? A man who killed his own king, who has gone mad with power? Perhaps. We must see that he does not.
What about the Darkspawn?
Ferelden must stand united to defeat the Darkspawn. A fractured nation will not defeat the Blight, even given my army and those gathered with your treaties.
And what if we support Loghain?
I hope that's a joke.
I hope it does not come to that. If you are suggesting surrender, consider that he has already sought your death. You think he will spare you, knowing what you know? Ferelden must stand united to defeat the Darkspawn.
What are my options?
You have already found allies, but we need those to fight Darkspawn. I truly believe the landsmeet is our best option. We could attempt to wage a military campaign against Loghain. But even if we win, would we have enough left to defeat the Darkspawn?
No, but neither would Loghain.
Perhaps Loghain gambles on this attitude, that everyone will decide facing the Darkspawn is more vital than facing him, so that he leads us against the Horde.
Seems we have little choice.
Very well. I will send out the word. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him. Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I've done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf?
Went to make dinner and come back, you're done with Redcliffe? Yeah. On a personal level, I dislike him because of how he mistreated Alistair and now wants to exploit him. But did he really mistreat Alistair, though? I don't agree with that part. How do you feel like he mistreated him? He seems earnest in his desire to repent.
Oh? That is unexpected. And what would you have me do? As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is strained.
Let him go. Let the circle hunt him, if they wish.
That I cannot do. He is a Maleficar, and I cannot unleash him on a land already racked by war and chaos. I am sorry. Jowan, I hereby turn you over to the Tower of the Circle of Magi. May the Maker have mercy on your soul.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, back
So
to the
what?
matter of the Landsmeet.
Why didn't
It
I
will
have
take
the
some
option of
time
letting
to
him
recall
go?
my
Did that
forces
need to
to
happen when I
utilize our
first met him?
arms.
Is that the problem?
I would prefer to wait until that is done before calling the Landsmeet. In the meantime, I suggest you pursue the remainder of the Grey Warden treaties. We will need all the allies we can get if we are to defeat the Darkspawn Horde.
Hero of Redcliffe. Ooh, and we all leveled up. Look at that.
The Earl's recovery is a boon to the nation. We all owe you a great debt.
You have restored Eamon. I am
Still
most
not
grateful.
yet ready.
It's up to him what happens next.
All right.
If anyone can force an end.
The foil Logain, perhaps, but I just see a man who is a shrewd, self-serving politician who knows how to manipulate people. Alistair tells you that he slept in the stables with the dogs, being sent away to the Chantry. Plus, Alistair's lack of self-esteem doesn't come from nowhere. Needs to be put in the jails again for you to... He needs to be put in the jails again for you to free him. Oh, so when he was in the jails below, I could have went over and freed him then. Which option I would take, I guess, and make him king. Interesting. Okay. Didn't realize that, but oh well. Oh, now it's just regular suits of armor. Excellent. Regular servant. Book. Book. Thank you. Geography. Vanity.
All right. Allow me. I could do that for you.
Small silver ring, I'll take it. Oh. Longbow, take that too. And what's in here? Senior Enchanter. Alistair's mother's amulet. Well, well, well.
Salutations, Grey Warden. We have been sent by the Circle of Magi to advise Redcliffe until more mages can arrive from the tower.
When will the rest of the mages arrive?
A number of our fellow mages still need time to recover from their ordeal. The first enchanter assures us that the Circle will be ready to assist against the Darkspawn when the time comes.
What kind of advice can you offer?
To be truthful, Grey Warden, the first enchanter sent us here to guard Arl Eamon. His last flirtation with death was a close one after all, and must not be allowed to happen again.
I'll leave you to your business. All right. Let's go ahead and head back to camp. He tells you over the course of his dialogues that people made a point of making sure Alistair never had any notions of being in line for the throne. Now he even talks to him about responsibility. That's true. That's true. Problematic, for sure. Demonstrates all the hallmarks of a person who has emotionally been beaten down his whole life.
It's done.
And Eamon was his guardian for the first 10 years of his life. All right. You all have convinced me. These are all facts. These are definitely all facts.
Now guard yourself. Hail, Grey Warden.
All facts. Let's save before we head out here, just in case there's a problem. Where am I? There's her. Okay, back to camp.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe.
think it turned out quite well, don't you?
I just wanted to thank you. You went out of your way to save the Arl's family, and you did it. Even though it would have been easier not to. There's been so much death and destruction. Well, it makes me feel good that at least we were able to save something. No matter how small. I owed the Arl that much.
If we can stop the blight, we'll save much more.
You're right. Hopefully, by that time, there's still enough of Ferelden left to save. Good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh, wait, it's not Tuesday, is it?
Alistair approves. And he's standing right in front of me. Excellent, because you, the person I want to speak to. Let's... oh, you know what? No, we're in front of Alistair, so we'll go with Alistair first. Thin silver band with a single gemstone. Is this another Zevran option? Steel bracers. I know what this belongs to. Alistair.
This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it?
I found it in the Redcliffe Castle in the study.
Oh, the Arl's study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that?
Maybe he meant to give it back to you.
Maybe he did. He might even have brought it with him one of those times he came to see me at the monastery. Not that I would have given him a chance, as belligerent as I was to him. Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this. The next time I see him, that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. Huh. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things.
Your friend, of course I remembered.
I don't know what to say. I'm honored. Thanks again.
All right. And there's nothing else gift-wise I'm supposed to give him, right? No. We got Sten, steel bracers. I think Sten is the last one.
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you. Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up.
You have a friend outside the Grey Wardens?
I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only, I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all. But, after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim.
That's wonderful news.
She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know.
What are you expecting she will do?
I'm not sure. I don't know anything about her except her name and where she lives. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
Alistair's family. Okay. I think that's probably not as true as Alistair perceives, but it tracks well enough. He sees Duncan as having rescued him. Real life, other containers with the thrones ended up messed up or dead, rather they wanted power or not. There's a more genuine effect for Alistair than Eamon. I would agree with that. He's so hard on himself. Yeah, he is. He didn't sleep with any female human noble. His loss. Really. I was watching another stream play Origins for the first time. Spent the first hour thirsting over Duncan and talking about how she hoped to romance him. Wow.
Something on your mind? Of course.
Questions. Why did you keep your birthright a secret?
You never asked?
Stop. Did you not trust me? I thought we were friends.
We are friends. I didn't mean to... It wasn't supposed to... Oh, let me explain. The thing is, I'm used to not telling anyone who didn't already know. It was always a secret. Even Duncan was the only Grey Warden who knew. And then, after the battle, when I should have told you... I don't know, it seemed like it was too late by then. How do you just tell someone that?
It's come up, Alistair. You've been avoiding it.
Yes, well, I suppose part of me kind of liked you not knowing.
Why? What happens when people find out?
They treat me differently. I become the bastard prince to them, instead of just Alistair. I know that must sound stupid to you, but I hate that it shaped my entire life. I never wanted it, and I certainly don't want to be king. The very idea of it terrifies me.
It doesn't sound stupid at all.
For all the good it does me, my blood seems certain to haunt me no matter what I do. And now Arleman plans to put me forward as the heir. It never ends, does it? For what it's worth, I'm sorry for not telling you sooner. It was a dumb thing to do.
Amy, were you still on the stream when that person found out that what happened to Duncan? Apology accepted.
I guess it's kind of a relief that you know now. Let's go.
All right. Next up, save and boom. Not you. Actually, since we're at Bark Swan. No. Okay. Other things we can look at, but we'll do that in a bit. Shale, Ogren, Winston.
Strange. I had almost forgotten it. Completion. Are you sure you are a Grey Warden? I think you must be an Ashkari to find a single lost blade in a country at war.
You're welcome, Stan.
I would thank you for this, if I knew how. And I could deliver a much more satisfying answer to the Arishok's question if the Blight were ended. Don't you agree?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Then lead the way.
And there we go. Massive strength increase. Okay, now. Asala. Is that is this Sten sword? Okay. Is this any good? Why does it seem so trash? This sword is trash. Oh, it's got a plus 12 to attack. That's nice, I guess. But still. No. This is not gonna work. No, worse on my first run. Please, I stayed to bet him, but he got friend zone. She was extremely upset. There's a lot of open mouth gaping and screaming. David Gator changed his mind. What do you mean, Jeff? I didn't even play through. I was a little disappointed since all my companions hated me and missed out on their quests. Really? Even Zevran? Love the look of plate armor. Yeah, it's nice. While preparing for Veilguard, it's been interesting seeing how people react to the most impactful moments, especially those based on player choices. Alright. Zevran, you don't have enough strength for this. Can I level you up? Because you also need more strength for a couple things. What you got? That's probably still not enough, but it's progress. Dexterity. Pinpoint strength. That means more dexterity. Zevran. Hey, well, you can finally wear these. That's nice. And then for Duncan's sword, you would need 25 strength for that. You know what? I'm gonna just let you go ahead and have what you have and focus on dexterity from here on out. Then we got your vid. Oh yeah, here we go. You need all this, right? Yep, we'll do this. Sure, we'll give you this. How about boots? Looks like you're good on boots. That's fine. Nah, Alistair, Morrigan, Leliana, Bark Swan, we already looked at you. Shell, we don't have anything for you. Legion of the Dead armor, you ready for that yet? You have, ooh, I think you should be 20. Yeah, I think you should be ready for Legion of the Dead armor. So let's go next there, and then this. I don't think Final Blow really does anything for you, sir. Are you ready for this? Yep, you like that. And you know what, I'm just give you this all GP. And then get you started on Templar as well. There we go. Back to this. So I need to get you some Legion of the Dead armor and then come back. Who else? Augur and Wynn. Those are not for you. You can't wear any others. What about this? 3 magic. Yep. This is better than what you have. What about this? You don't have anything here. Iron ring only. Okay. Then there's Sten. He could use some rings and whatnot, but other than that, he's good. Zevran. Okay. All that's done. Now, let's donate whatever we can. Oh, interesting. They changed the Cunari design so much between this game and Dragon Age 2. I've forgotten how much until I saw Sten again. Well, it's also that Sten is very unique as far as the Cunari. Like, they do mention that he's different for being hornless. Oh, you can give the Arl Emus Knights coins. That's interesting. Turn in runes for the circle. No, we're not giving master runes. Turn in coins. You can give them 30 sovereigns. I'll give them 2 sovereigns. Good lord. 30 sovereigns is a lot. Leave.
The men are ready to follow you anywhere, thanks to your confident investment.
Uh-huh. Why are you two staring at each other?
I know that look. You have something on you.
Alright. I guess it must just be chance.
If there's anything,
I'm sure. See your rares. We can get rid of some of this. Yeah, that's gone. Don't need this. Don't need this. Unfortunately, nobody can use this, so we'll let that go. Heavy Maul, no. We can let go of that. Yeah. Oh, Magus War Boots. I forgot to have. Morrigan, look at those. Lemel, Elite Shield. I don't think that's all that great for Alistair, but I need to check that. Let go. And then, oh, I need to check on that. We'll put the gifts in the storage, and let's see. For Morrigan, Alistair, can you use the shield? How's the shield for you? +3 real power, +6 defense. Yeah, that doesn't do anything for you. And how about these boots? +12 defense. I think these are better for you. And then let's give those boots to Wynn. Yep, she wasn't even wearing boots. Okay, cool. And now we can head back out. Another reason I download the Golden Goose mod. 100 gold per egg. Yeah, that'd be nice. Looking for the people's blind playthrough a Dragon Age 2 and to get to Anders scene. Oh, for sure. Interaction to Unity, that still affects me. That's that stream I ever heard of the mid-occupational hazard trope. They really need to drive the mage bad thing in Dragon Age 2. I still started with the mages though. 100%. I can't bring myself to side with mages after that letter from Old to that serial killer. No, I side with the mages every time. Every single time. Indeed. You and Indeed. You and accept. Mostly with 2K. You see one. Gator's novel The Calling reveals that Alistair's actual mother is the elven mage Grey Warden Fiona. Yep. The same Fiona who led the mages in Inquisition. Sure did. But there's no interactivity between them in Inquisition, which is unfortunate. Although she does ask about him. Now that I think about it. what was I going to do? Oh, I was going to go up here, right? Because see if Ogren can use that armor. Which makes the whole Gul'dan a bit nonsensical. There's so much about the Lord that doesn't align, no matter how you try to iron out the kings. Why does it make the Gul'dan a bit nonsensical? I don't agree with that. Take that, take that, take that. I would take this, 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 and this. Thank you very much. Asala we can put in here. Selling that. Okay, and then you.
What can I do for you, Warden?
I'd like to see you. Stuff. We can sell that shield. We don't use it. The coat of arms. Althanon. You don't have anything we need, right? Grandmaster Cold Iron, that's undead. That would have been useful in the one we just did, but otherwise, no, we're good. Okay, and we've got 69 sovereigns. Not bad. Now, let's head back. Back to camp. And come on. In here. And let's look at Ogren. And there we go. And Ogren is now properly outfitted with his Legion of the Dead stuff. Excellent. Now, you accept. And back to dinner room. Still wondering why they're holding out on Alistair, find out who she is. Yeah, I hope they plan for a reveal one day. That would be nice. They are led by a fanatic, unlike Arsino, who helps a serial killer in his experiments. The Templars are absolutely fanatical. I can't wait till we get to Inquisition so I can remind all of you about how terrible Templars are. Story only works if you assume that she's in on keeping Alistair's heritage a secret. But her reaction to him strikes me as way too genuine to be an act. I don't agree that it only works if you assume she's in on keeping it a secret. What do you mean?
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on. Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
And we're good. There we go. Okay, and then no, Brother Jenna TV. I came here for, oh, there we go, Wade's Emporium. Oh, and Galdana's house. Where's Galdana's house? I honestly don't know. Let's see if it's somewhere around here. I was just not saying anything, so I guess not.
Magic exists.
Let's go around this way. See if anything pops up. Doesn't look like it is. Alright, must be over in that direction. That's fine. Let's go here first. I mean, not all the Templars are bad. No, Vivian made it seem like her circle was at least one of the good ones. That's true. That's true. Iggy Ash, what's going on, man? I was just wondering, what do you think about doing Let's Plays of Fallout 1 and 2? And maybe tactics while we're at it. I've never played Fallout 1 or 2, and so I'm not sure how that game stacks up as far as something for people to watch you play. I've heard that there's some talk about doing a remake of Fallout 1. If that occurs, I'd definitely do a Let's Play of that. I was planning to go down. My mother was a funeral.
About your order. It's done. I made the armor. And it's garbage. I wouldn't let a festering swine wear it.
Uh-oh.
It's amazing. I don't see anything wrong with it. Are you blind as well as stupid? The leg guards are too tight. It'll chafe. The dye isn't even... Look here. I see a splotch. It's garbage, I say.
It's fine. Truly. It's a work of art. Here, wear it well. Now kindly leave.
So wait, what kind of armor? Was this the dragon armor? Oh, it's drake skin armor. Okay. Weighs drake skin armor, which is not as good as my felon coat that I have. What about Liliana? 2 strength, 2 dexterity. Yeah, it doesn't compare to that either. So we'll leave that off.
Did you bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so much.
Wade, please leave the customer alone. How can I help you?
Let's see what you have for sale. Yeah, we could sell all this, right? Oh, it's actually kind of expensive. Oh, yeah, that was a nice boost up. Okay. And then...
Wade, please leave the customer alone.
I have more drake scales.
You must be kidding. We're done. No...
Heren, more scales. I can make another set.
If I'm trusted, no.
I've been thinking every night about what I do different. It's all in my head. Dear Heren, don't worry. I can make it faster this time.
You can?
You worry too much. Just give me the scales, friend, and I'll have my finest work for you.
It's 20 sovereigns for incentive. I want it perfect.
Perfect, you say? Well, there are a few alterations I could make. I'll close up the shop then. No more new orders. Think of the possibilities.
That's so awesome. Race skin, I believe. You continue and get the Drake bone. Nice. Our house is next to Wade's shop. Oh, interesting. Fiona told Merrick to hide Alistair's heritage. Kind of don't think what actually happened is what she wanted. Still does not know his mother's an elven mage, right? Yeah, he doesn't. Put him in the corner in regards to the Templars. They are CRPGs like old Baldur's Gate, but with turn-based combat. Yeah, I've seen video clips of Fallout. I did a couple of clips of Baldur's Gate 1 on my channel, and those videos did very poorly. Seemed like there wasn't very much interest in it. So I feel like live streaming maybe it would work, but
That's my sister's house. I'm almost sure of it. This is the right address. She could be inside. Could we go and see?
yes, let's do that.
Will she even know who I am? Does she even know I exist? My sister. That sounds very strange. Sister.
Wow.
Oh, now I'm babbling. Maybe we should go. Let's go. Let's just go.
Hey, Goldana. Goldana's mom.
Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Goldana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
He's telling the truth. Listen to him.
Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him. I'm your brother.
For all the good it does me. You killed mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off.
That's hardly Alistair's fault, is it?
And who in the maker's name are you? Some elf to follow him about and carry his riches for him?
Hey, don't speak to him that way. He's my friend. And a Grey Warden, just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no
5?
use for you.
Lady.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Goldana, Alistair came here hoping to find his family.
Well? So he's found it. I'm his sister. But what are you to me, boy? Except the one who took my mother away, hmm?
You think I wished her dead? I never wanted that. I didn't have the life you think I did, Goldana.
I suppose not. A bastard is still a bastard, isn't he? But... brother or no, I've got 5 mouths to feed and no time to spare until they are.
And let me promise you this, Goldana. I'll do whatever I can. Speak to whomever I have to ensure you and your children are taken care of.
That sounds all well and fine. But you'll have to forgive me if I don't exactly hold my breath.
You have my promise. I can't give you more than that. Let's go. I want to go. Goodbye, sister.
Brutal.
Well, that was not what I expected, to put it lightly. I lived up to my promise, I suppose, but this is the family I've been wondering about all my life? I can't believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do? I feel like a complete idiot.
Yeah, looking at that, Amy, I don't feel like the way Goldana is written is contrary to the lore. Fiona already had Goldana. Then she started a relationship with Merrick as well. She became impregnated by Merrick, had Alistair. And then for any number of obvious reasons, she decided she had to go on the run. So she left Goldana, and then the cast was able to do whatever they wanted with Alistair. I think, to me, that all lines up and makes sense. You may use it as a convenient cover story. Maybe. It's like how Ned Stark allowed rumors of him. Yeah. This is why I harden Alistair every time. Never. What's going on, Rock? How are you, man? Yeah, I do agree. Fiona as Alistair's mom is a retcon. I don't agree. I don't agree. So Fiona can't be her mother, though. She was known as a servant in the castle. What does that have to do with Fiona being her mother? What actually happened is that Fiona gave Alistair to Merrick and then noped out of there. Let's see. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry it turned out like this.
Yes, I'm sorry too. I guess I should have known better. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Unfortunate. All right. Ironically, we're going to end exactly where we started because I want to spend some more money on my mod gear. Wait, isn't Fiona also a warden? I don't think so. Whoa, who are you?
Tell your captain that our deal is now ironclad.
I don't even remember what that's about, but okay. I won't question it. Won't question it one bit. And bam! When we come back, we will look. What's in her chest? Oh, the arrows. Arrows of the night. And yeah, it's all the same. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Alright, when we come back, we'll see if we can give any of the rest of my party members some fancy outfits the way Morrigan has, and some fancy weapons. But that is enough for today. I am tired as all hell. I'm gonna go to sleep, wake up, and get some holiday eating going on. I hope all of you have an absolutely fantastic July 4th, and that you are also able to do something fun for yourself, and that you enjoy the stream today. I certainly enjoyed being here with all of you, and I'll look forward to seeing you in the next one. Take care. Nice, CB. Take care, Igish. Have a good one. Night, Rock. Take care, Amy. Have a good one, Eric. Happy July 4th, everyone. Yep. My pleasure, Castian. Take care. Night, Jovi. Always good to see you. Happy 4th, MJ. Have a good night.